Hey, what is up, guys? Steve here, and it is time to start another stream. Today we have part 2 of the Ultimate Ironmon challenge, the slightly easier version of the challenge, where we are allowed to have more than one Pokemon on our team, although we really won't be catching very many Pokemon because we don't want to split the experience among all of the Pokemon, although we will be a lot more careful. That's all I can really say. We are now very, very aware of the problem that is Wobbuffet and the other problem that is Hitmontop with the counter and the mirror coat. So we probably will have learned a few things from the first version and the second version of today's stream. Question is, will we actually put all of that to good use, or will we not? We will have to wait and see. But for now, I think it's probably time we can go ahead and get started. Not a whole lot to talk about. Anything that needs to be talked about can probably be brought up in the stream. Make sure to vote on the poll on how far you think I will go. It looks like currently unable to pass Morty is the only one that is picked. Last time we made it, we were unable to beat Lance. Technically would have been the correct choice, although I really feel like that last loss was just, ooh, that should not have happened. I did mention to Speed the other day that loss is still sitting with me. Literally, the margin for error on that was like, it was literally 3 damage points. Like, oh, 1 damage point on the we're gonna kill Hitmontop, and the 3 damage points on the counter attack will kill me. Oh, I could have. Still salty about it. One of the most deflating losses I've ever had, but I think it's probably time to get started. Let's go ahead and start the vertical. All right, well, we have not really talked about the rules, but if you guys want to know the rules, make sure to check out the video description. Other than that, I think we can probably go ahead and get started. I generally like playing on frame 5. Frame 5 is my try hard frame. There's no real reason why. I just kind of like the black and white squiggly lines at the top. Anyways, time is set to 4 hours and 27 minutes. So I think everything is good. We're going to make sure to keep damage on power, and we're not going to put the actual damage ranges on the overlay. I think this challenge is very beatable without actually knowing how much damage our opponent's going to be able to do. Other than that, I think that's it. Go ahead and click start. Oh, right. Still haven't considered figuring out what donations will be. So donations of $2 will lead to your choice of nicknames until somebody else donates $2, and then they get the choice of nicknames. We will just have a long pause while we wait for you to come up with a nickname. But for now, we'll just come up with our own nicknames. All right. Eggs. Ooh, I also like how there are interesting little things here that you can technically put on. There are a lot more like things you can do. You can't put any numbers in the name, but there are now more icons you can go with. We can go with like question mark, question mark, question mark. We could put parentheses, brackets, all this cool stuff. I also don't know why there's this X and this X. Also, I'm not sure why these X's aren't reversed. You would think the one that looks like a normal ass X would be the one that would be the normal X, and the one that's all curvy would be the interesting X. But you know, this game will do what this game wants to do. It will take us a while to get to the rival, but what we did learn last run is that okay, well, run died before it could even start. That would be reset number 8. Let's see. I'm just double checking all the correct settings are on. Deaths. There we go. Okay, so the level cap thing is a little off, but that's okay. This live stream is highly inappropriate and possesses a serious risk to young and impressionable viewers. The content includes disturbing visuals and offensive behavior that clearly violates YouTubers. Aww? Did I curse? That must be it. I will try and refrain from cursing. Sorry about that. Go ahead and continue on though. Oh right, we still have our eggs. Need to swap that out. I wonder if it has something to do with the word deaths on screen. No, YouTube has gotten pretty big into those kinds of things. Just kidding. Okay, well, scared the crap out of me, that's for sure. All right, so I don't know what this Pokemon is because we never even made it to the rival, so I guess we'll go ahead and pick this one. Ariados. Okay, well, Ariados is actually gonna get a downgrade, interestingly enough. You are, you know, you are fear because you're a spider. You're a big scary spider. Looks like the amulet coin is our held item, which is not the greatest of items to be played in this run where you're not really allowed to be buying things. The reason why I say it's a bit of a downgrade is because Ariados typically gets to benefit from the fast level up group, and everything on the Nuzlocke challenge or the Kaizo Ultimate Ironmon whatever challenge is set to medium slow until in the future where the okay, well, you know, eventually we'll get to actually start this challenge. Okay, maybe the third Pokemon will do. The third Pokemon's gonna get to face Execute for the rival, so at least there's that. But yeah, Ariados gets to be in the fast level up group, and the reason why everything is medium slow is because you're supposed to have, I believe, the erotic level up group. It was erotic or the other one, fluctuating level up group, my bad. But that doesn't exist here in Gen 1. So everything just has to be changed to medium slow. You know, you, my friend, can be named Potted after a potted plant. I don't think we're gonna even make it to the very first city. Apparently there are wild Butterfree out there, and Butterfree's definitely gonna be faster than our little potted plant here. Interesting. I didn't realize that, but we actually got the friend ball, which means we could, in theory, swap out from our starter before we even defeat the rival, which would be really interesting. Usually you don't get a ball this early on in the run. You voted to beat Red. You know, I would say that after what happened the last run, there's probably a pretty good chance that we beat Red if we can just get past Morty. Morty is probably the biggest, like, middle point of the game. Once you beat Morty, you have access to so many trainers that it just seems unlikely that you'll ever be under-leveled ever again. But all the way up to Morty... Oh, actually, we need to defeat a wild Pokemon or two at the moment. Or catch a Tyranitar. You know, that works too. Let's Ooh, actually, that Tyranitar's got a 90 power bite. Let's just throw our one friend ball and fingers crossed that we win. Nah. I think I can survive one bite. I got flinched. Fantastic. Oh, okay. Well, that Rama's dead. We got 3 very, very weak Pokemon as our starters. So, not a shock there that one died. Let's go ahead and swap that. Unload the mapper. Crystal ROM. All right. And disk our HTML. Reload the HTML. All right, let's go with that. See how this goes. Try it back to frame 5 for good luck. Still trying to say no to being a boy. I guess I'm just thankful that answering no to are you a boy doesn't lead you to being a girl, because I gotta say, I'd probably be the girl character more often if that were the case. All right, what do we got? Umbreon. Ooh, okay, but the moveset is speed. Focus Band. What does the Focus Band do again? I know it's got the 10% chance that you don't faint if you're gonna faint, but that's not something I could reliably work on. But I think it has another effect. Oh, we don't even start with Sand Attack. That's not great. Steve, did you finish already a Gen 1 Iron Man? We finished Ultimate Iron Man and we finished Kaizo. We did not finish Ultimate... Or we did not finish Kaizo Hardcore. We did not finish Hardcore Kaizo, the one that added level caps. Actually, you know what? Let's probably go ahead and defeat this Poliwhirl now that I think about it. Okay. Oh, wow. It actually tried to use Hypnosis. I guess its move choices are random. All right, so we defeated our one wild Pokemon. Cannot defeat another wild Pokemon currently. But yeah, we finished the current challenge that we're currently working on in Gen 2. And we finished the Kaizo challenge. The challenge after Kaizo is adding level caps. And unfortunately, the level caps were just too difficult. I think I gave it like 10 streams? No, it was like 5 streams. Never mind. But I gave it like 5 streams. Could not win the challenge. Moved on to Gen 2, where we'll hopefully be able to do this one, beat this one on Kaizo as well, and possibly either start this one or continue back to Gen 1. I think without being able to defeat one wild Pokemon per route, which the Kaizo challenge will incorporate, will certainly make this much, much harder. All right, let's see. Still no good move. XP of 157. Anything that beats 157 around here? 57. 57. Yeah. I think I changed the thumbnail for each one so the thumbnails were not confusing. Although the design was relatively the same, just the wording in the bottom left changed. Okay, well, nothing beats 157, so we'll go ahead and knock out this Espeon here. Maybe. We are starting at a deficit. Thankfully, it used like 5 Tail Whips. Oh, good. We got our signature move, Sand Attack. Oh, we're not allowed berries. My bad. I forgot. Berries are not allowed. Although, sorry, berry trees are not allowed. Berries are still fine. Did anybody ever look up what the focus band does other than the whole 10% chance of not being knocked out thing? Okay. Sweet. All right, let's see. What's our next move? 16, we get Pursuit, which will have Stab. Looks like we're a relatively balanced attacker, so that's not gonna matter much. Oh, I forgot about the one extra wild Pokemon I'm allowed to do. Ah, darn it. I forgot one wild Pokemon that I can go defeat. Hey, Amundo, welcome to stream. If anybody's wondering, what do you mean you forgot one wild Pokemon? There's only 2 routes. I present you a 3rd route. Right over here. Route 46. I forgot about this one. Lapras, interesting. You know, it's probably not going to get better than Lapras, but I'm curious if I can find one that's a higher level than 3. 80 XP for level 3 Lapras. Okay, I wonder if that has to do with the bonk counter. I don't know if you guys noticed, but things have gotten a little slow loading. Here, I'm going to turn the bonk counter off and see if anything changes. No, it wasn't that. Okay, well, the Lapras gives twice as much as the Vulpix, so... Crap, did the Lapras give 82? This Dunsparce is getting 103. I guess we'll do the Dunsparce. I don't know if the Focus Band does something else. That's why I was asking you guys. I thought the Focus Band only did the whole 10% chance of not being knocked out thing. But if it does more, then certainly something I would be interested in knowing. All right, let's turn the bonk counter back on. For anybody wondering, bonk counter has been officially moved to the bottom right hand most part of the corner of the screen. Thank you, Black Air Force. I agree. I think everything's shiny. Wait a second. Nothing's shiny. I don't know if you were being ironic. I changed back to not everything being shiny because of the whole Scott saying that people just weren't understanding it. And, you know, last stream we had 2 people that popped in and that were just like, why is everything shiny? That doesn't even make any sense. So I had to nix the whole all shinies thing because it was just apparently too confusing for the viewers. I personally think it was really cool, but unfortunately it sounded like it was too confusing. It does only that it says that the effect usually triggers when your health is 25% or lower. Huh, that would explain why I've never really seen it trigger, because that would require you to be already on low HP before it happens. And usually I think if I'm low on HP, no, I think I usually probably get knocked out from, like, you know, half HP or third HP. So 25% or lower seems kind of a rare outcome. All right. As we mentioned earlier, this cave, you go right around, you snake around, you go down 1, up and around. It's kind of U-shaped, this cave, but the very first turn is right, even though you're trying to go left. And the question is, where was the fence around here? Usually I just kind of like flail around a little bit till I find the little fence to jump over. All right, Sandshrews 25 XP. I think they were the Grand Bowl. That one's probably the most XP Our Snubble. 51, sure, we'll do that. Is our one knockout? All right, we got our one Pokemon knocked out. Max Potion. Someone else might have accessed my Microsoft account. That's not good. Give me a moment. Usually I get the what do you call it? I get a pop-up that says like allow or block. I didn't get a notification that says allow or block because my account's been compromised for ages now. But I can just click block access every single time. And usually that's the end of it. They can't get in, but it just said that they got in. It didn't say anything about. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, let's actually let's battle the 6 Pokemon trainer because they're all like level 3. All right, you know, it just dawned on me that okay, first of all, this guy doesn't have 6 Pokemon. He's got 4. And second of all, it just dawned on me that this guy could definitely have ghost Pokemon. That may have been a bad idea. I'm not particularly sure where I can get my first move. Looks like level 16 is probably the best way. Just knock out one wild Pokemon and be on our way. All right. I think Bellsprout Tower, we can get to level 16. So as we mentioned previously, if you head into Bellsprout Tower, you cannot leave. Or, well, you can only head in Bellsprout Tower once. Technically, I can leave because, you know, I don't necessarily need Flash. Flash is just beneficial in a way of getting more trainers and more items. But if I am going to lose or close to losing because I only have a potion and a max potion, I can leave. There's no skin off my back. There's no like rival battle. There's no story element holding me to here. Oh, also, I should really battle this guy because if I'm leaving and this guy catches me, I will just lose. Almost learned that the hard way last stream. Oh, Dugong has such a good moveset. I took a risk there. I thought about going for Sand Attack. Got greedy. I'll go ahead and knock out my one wild Pokemon in here. All right, let's just hope that this guy right here doesn't have a ghost Pokemon. Hey, Lost V, welcome to the stream. All right, we just got Pursuit. Our damage can go up significantly now, and if somebody hits us with Growl, which has happened multiple times now, we now have another move. Okay, Powder Snow, sure. Good thing these Pokemon are low level. The next room, all the Pokemon, so these guys are all technically level 3 and they were upgraded to level 5. In this room they were all level 6, so they should be all level 9. So this room is probably the scariest of all the rooms, obviously. All right, Furret, lower special defense, that's good. What level do we get quick attack at? 23. Okay. It's upgrade over tackle, and our Pokemon actually is kind of slow at times, so it makes sense to get quick attack if we need it. All right, let's battle this trainer and decide if we're gonna use a healing item or not. Lower special defense, sure. Nice crit, not sure it mattered. Lower special defense, perfect. Now the question is, do I want to use a potion before I battle this guy? He's got 3 Pokemon. I'm going to go ahead and say yes. We probably do want to use a potion. Max Revive, interesting. Very useless item. Okay. Probably made the right idea. Let's see. Balanced, so Pursuit's better. My defense is lower. Quick attack would have been useful right there. Sneasel. Higher special defense. Plus resist dark, so tackle. Nice crit, that definitely mattered. And Hoot Hoot doesn't... Oh, wow, Hoot Hoot. Look at that special defense. Holy. Whoa, it's level 17. Jeez. Okay. With a 50% level boost, that would make that level 11, I think. Maybe 12. That's pretty high, considering all things. Okay, I got a nice flinch. Okay, they do about the same amount of damage, so we'll just go Pursuit. All right. We took a gamble. We got... Oops. Managed to defeat Bellsprout Tower and get Flash. We have a move that can deal with ghost types now, so we are not screwed. I'm trying to think. Okay, hold on. I think there's another item that you can get over... Oh, you have to beat the gym for that guy? I forgot about that. We didn't get an escape rope this time, so we can't do the whole unknown thing. Hello, Houndoom. You and your low defense. Oh my. Okay, we got really lucky there. That Houndoom was a high level because that whole that Pokemon slot's kind of high. All right, Ponyta. Much easier. 24. Okay. Just glad I didn't use Stun Spore or Poison Powder. That's all I care about. All right, let's just double check our items. We got Berry, Poison Cure Berry, Max Revive. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use this berry. I don't think Focus Band is ever gonna be like good. Okay, Mischievous. So our trip to Bellsprout Tower was basically mandatory because we would not have been able to hit this Mischievous without it. Solid. Considering there's only 4 ghost types in the whole game, and that's that was one of them. Oh, let's go ahead and see what team we got. Wait, it's actually Vital Throw? Okay, well, our Pokemon can't learn Vital Throw. Completely ignore the fact that it says it can learn Vital Throw. Just ignore that. All Pokemon can learn all moves, and that was the only way of getting that to work. If our Pokemon... We have to use our own discretion. If the Pokemon can learn it, basically over there, if the moveset says, yes, we can learn it, then we'll do it. If the level up moveset also says, if we can learn it, we'll do it. But if it's not on that list, we will completely ignore it. So, Vital Throw, that's a no-go. All right, it looks like our bag is already half full, so I'm gonna go ahead and... I remember our bag actually being an issue last run, so I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Looks like we can't learn an ice move, so Never Melt Ice is gone. Leaf Stone, don't need that. Stardust. Ghost type moves. Can we learn? Can we learn it? Oh, we can learn Shadow Ball. So I'm gonna hold on to that one just in case we can somehow get Shadow Ball. Don't need Focus Band. All right, now that we beat the gym leader, let's talk to you. All right, I'm pretty sure you give me an item, right? You guys got a quiz for me. I don't feel like learning the quiz. Just double check that nobody else has any items. I'd have to consult my Gen 2 overworld list if that guy's item's worth getting or not. Okay, right. Items that are handed to you are always going to be the same. I don't think our one wild Pokemon on this route should be Hoot Hoot. That seems bad. I don't remember that guy's quiz answers. That guy gives you a quiz. All right, let's see. We need 23 for quick attack, so still got a little while. Ooh, a Golem. Man, if it were only level 9, I would consider switching to it. But Magnitude Rock Throw, plus, you know, being slow and 2-4 times weaknesses, it's too risky. But I will get the one knockout. Because Golem's probably got a lot of XP. All right. Go ahead and pick up the hidden item. Great Ball. Houndoom. Useless. Sometimes I forget Igglybuff is even in this game. Pick up that item, which is normally a Great Ball. Today an Ether, much better than a Great Ball. Pick up this hidden item, Max Elixir. Okay, well, a lot of our endgame items are now done. This guy gives you an old rod, and considering all items that are handed to you appear to be the same, I'm going to go ahead and assume that that guy still gives you an old rod. I'm trying to think, is there a Pokemon that just brick walls me? Like, if we run into a certain Pokemon, will we just lose? Because I feel like with Kingler, it was like water Pokemon was like a Pokemon that we could run into and possibly just lose. But it feels like with Umbreon, I can't think of any Pokemon that just destroys us. I mean, I think fighting types would be pretty difficult. But I would definitely not say... I would not say other fighting types would be impossible. Tyranitar, that is a good point. Tyranitar would be very difficult for us to beat currently. Let's see, could we get a move that would help us against Tyranitar? Zap Cannon? We can learn Psychic and Shadow Ball. Those would not really help against Tyranitar. Shadow Ball would probably help just because of the higher power, but no, not really. You're right. Tyranitar would certainly be one of the hardest ones for us to defeat. I guess Dragonite probably we're not a big fan of either. Dragonite, not because we have a hard time defeating Dragonite, but because it's quite strong and our attacks are quite weak. Oh, hey, a Steelix. That's one of those Pokemon that would be kind of hard to beat. Oh, but it only has Tackle, so let's go ahead and Sand Attack. Oh, right, we have a special move. Right, that makes Steelix much easier. Well, Annie, there's certainly no guarantee we get any of these TMs. Because all TMs are randomized, and all items are randomized. You can absolutely go through the entire game without picking up a TM. The entire game. So, even though we can learn Psychic, doesn't mean we will ever find Psychic. It's certainly a possibility we never pick up Psychic. If anybody's wondering why I'm skipping these trainers, it is because I'm going right for Swift. I just want to see what the best moves I can obtain are before we just go into more battles. Certainly. Iron Tail would certainly be something I would consider. Alright, TM44. Magnitude. Okay, well, we can't learn that. The highest level Pokemon in this entire cave are on this floor of the cave. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the ultimate Ironmon, which means we are allowed to have 6 Pokemon. I think I will catch this Gyarados for backup reasons. I'll put it like at, you know, on slot 2 on the team, and if I find like a really good TM that I'm fairly confident that Gyarados can beat, or I mean, sorry, find a TM that Gyarados can learn, we might switch to Gyarados. But for now, with just Thrash and whatever moves Gyarados gets with its level up moveset, it's not worth it. But it has qualities I would deem worth swapping into if we find something. All right. Because why not? All right, so all of the rest of the trainers in here are now able to be done, since we learned we can't learn Magnitude. And also because we can skip everybody in here. Or not skip everybody in here. Really depends. All right, Macargo. Magmar. Okay, well, I'd say with that burn, that concludes our trainers that we're going to be defeating. Because there is still the one trainer. Okay, so powers up normal type moves. Look at that. Look at that. MVF upgraded the overlay. He has now included the polka dot bow to increase the power on the overlay. It says 44. Good guy, MVF. I decided to catch a wild Pokemon rather than defeat a wild Pokemon this route. Alright. Alright, let's pull a speed here. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? I got a berry and a max potion. Is that really it? I have to max potion this early. Darn. Super spinner. I can't believe that didn't work. I could have sworn that would work. I thought that the whole pausing thing like gave me like buffer time, so like when I'm unpaused I can move. All right, I already healed, so I can. Oh, he had already started the spin? Okay, I guess I didn't notice. Okay, that's an Aerodactyl. Okay, so this Snorlax has amnesia but not rest. So we'll get our pursuit in before it gets an amnesia. Oh my god, it has defense curl and amnesia. Okay, but it keeps increasing its defense. Okay, that could have gone poorly. Leftovers. Unfortunately, leftovers banned. That would have been a god pickup this early in the game. Can you imagine having leftovers this early in the game? All right. You are balanced defensively. Okay, you can't really do anything. All right, quick attack. Yep, not a big fan of that rolling kick. Okay. Let's see. Berries are our only healing item. All right, well, we're just gonna have to risk it. Rattata. Okay. Nice crit. Crit probably mattered. All right, free lure ball. Not that we probably need it. Trying to think. Might as well sell the leftover since we can't use it for $100. X accuracy will keep. Leaf stone we don't need. X attack. Honestly, there's a chance we could use X attack. Let's see. Grass moves. Do we learn any? We do not. Okay. All right. We could either do the rival or we could do the gym. The rival is 1 battle. The gym is 4 battles. Honestly, the rival seems like the safer play. I was choosing what move to use, Annie, because we were getting low on PP for pursuit that last battle. Oh boy. I don't know what level Ampharos learns the electric moves, but I know it learned a lot of good electric moves via level up. Okay, so it does not have a good electric move yet. Oh, but it is a high level. Oh, I got flinched. Okay, well, you know. Quick attack. Yes! Finally, quick attack knocked something out. It's not every day you get to see quick attack knock anything out. Okay. Balanced. Quick attack probably not knocking out the last Pokemon. Okay. Left trainer has 1 Pokemon. I think I could probably go ahead and use some quick attacks on you instead. Confuse Ray. Don't mind if I do. Tailup's useless. Getting past this trainer is like stupid hard, so I've given up on trying to get past them. Now I just walk right into them. You've got lower special. How dare you try and lick me? Okay. We've got 15 pursuits. We've got the vast majority of our HP. I think we can afford to battle this guy. Or girl. The he, she that is this bug catcher that I can't tell. Hypno. It's a Hypno. Oh, right. MVF is right. We do need to battle all of the trainers. Duh. This isn't like another cave where we can pick and choose our battles. We have to battle all of them. But luckily we did that in Falconer's Gym because we have no other choice. So we're perfectly good. Oh no. Hey, does anybody know how accuracy works for like counter and whatnot? Does counter have infinite accuracy? Or both counter and mirror coat, does it have infinite accuracy? Let's see, Destiny Bond. Okay, so it doesn't have Parasong. So let's just go ahead and get all of these in before it safeguards. All right, well, it's at -6 accuracy now. It does not have infinite accuracy. Okay, well, that's all I needed to know. Oh, you're saying Pursuit? It can't use mirror code. Okay, well, that's some good knowledge. Is there any reason why that doesn't work? Because, I mean, Pursuit's a dark type. I mean, counter it. Is it just because mirror code's technically a psychic move? I mean, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, but, you know, if you're right, by all means. We'll go ahead and buy some repels. I'll knock out one wild Pokemon and then 10 will do. All right, one wild Pokemon. Oh, actually, we need an HM Pokemon that's not Gyarados. Psywave doesn't work. Okay, Mr. Vis, get in the ball. All right. Let's see what kind of icons do we have to work with? I'm trying to think. How do you make the little heart? Smiley face. H. M's. No, we don't do kill teams in this one, game dev, but you do get naming rights. So since we just caught this Mischievous, what would you like to name this Mischievous then? I had a name, but you know, if you want something else, that works too. Oh, heart's the V? My bad. Or no, it's a greater than less than symbol. There isn't a greater than less than symbol. I knew there was something. But yeah, there is no greater than less than symbol. Okay. Ill team. Although I'm not really sure this Mischievous is going to be killing too many teams. On the bright side, though, if you look at the bottom part of the stream, you will notice the nickname is at least in that section. So at least you'll get to see your nicknames there for quite some time. Let's go ahead and see what we got from high jump kick. Is that what that is? Okay, I really like how Gen 2 tells you what the TM is, whereas in Gen 1 it was like, hey, you got a TM, and then it was like, okay, but what is it? And then you have to actually look at what it is. This one just straight up tells you. Currently, we do not have any moves that a Gyarados can learn, so Gyarados' usefulness is starting to become very fleeting. We could, you know, switch train Gyarados at some point, but honestly, Umbreon needs all of the stats it can get. Oh, we've already caught our one Pokemon, so might as well start repelling. I think last stream we found out there isn't a hidden item where I thought it would be. I swore there was a hidden item over here, and I guess there isn't. Yep, there is not. Just this normal item that's not hidden. All right, cut. Go ahead and teach that to kill team. No hidden Celebi. Got ourselves Stardust, X attack. So far, Stardust is useless. Burn heal. Okay, burn heal could actually be quite useful. Poison cure. That's a second poison cure berry. Quite useful. What's our next good item or level up move? 36. We get feint attack, which is certainly higher than pursuit. All right, Blossom, Abra. All right, black. Oh, hold on a second. Black glasses might be the single item that is better than the polka dot bow for us. The one item. Is that still sweet scent? Of course it's still sweet scent. Good to know that TMs that are handed to you are always going to be the same. The problem... Wait a second. Why is that sweet scent? I wonder if I screwed up the settings. I mean, the TMs are all randomized. You guys see that they're all randomized. At least the ones that are given to me by gym leaders and that I found out in the wild have been randomized. Yet that sweet scent was still sweet scent. I guess we'll just have to find out if that was random or not. Oh, our friendship is 170. Let's go see what return is. Return is given to us for free so we can pick it up. But but we can't buy anything, so we're not allowed to buy the other ones. All right, let's see if this is return. It is not. Okay, it was just a coincidence that one TM was sweet scent. Got it. Because this guy gave the lick to me. I mean, I don't see any reason why that would be any different between return and sweet scent, girl. Is headbutt also headbutt? Oh my god, we didn't... Wait, did I pick up headbutt? I don't know. Oh wait, hold on. Headbutt is also headbutt. Okay, that's way too much of a coincidence. I would say it would have to do something with the building, but it was not a building, that was a forest. Also, one's a forest and one's a building. I think we'll have to refrain from teaching these. Just because they don't appear to be randomized. I will have to possibly make more ROMs after this one to see if I screwed up the setting or not. But the thing is, I only used the settings that guy gave me. I did change a few of them back, you know, to like I got rid of the random stats and the random move sets. I don't think I messed with TMs, so whatever the TM setting was, it's what it's supposed to be. Like, there's no reason for me to even look at the TM section. All right, Abra. I have a... Wait, is Abra even gonna still be Abra? Okay, you're not even gonna let me see without the coin case? Okay. The reason why I didn't go do it is because I think it's technically a building, so I can't just go heal after entering this building. just in case something weird happens. Celebi. Is that just grass type? Grass psychic. Okay, we're good. All right, there's a hidden item over here. There's a hidden item over here. There's a hidden item over here. Oh my god, a King's Rock. Is that worth it? Who am I kidding? This is Umbreon. I'm going to two-shot so many Pokemon throughout this and run. I think King Rock is probably worth it. Pretty sure the King's Rock is a 10% chance to... Oh, you know what? I should probably check and see if King's Rock is banned or not. We have not actually gotten any flinches, so we haven't really activated the King's Rock, but let me just double check that the King's Rock is legal. Red rules. Roll down to Crystal. Let's see. Yeah, 50%, yada yada. Keep the TMs. Oh, the setting keep field move TMs must be enabled. The TM Rock Smash is treated as an HM because of this. You are allowed to change the game time for events that occur on specific days. Berry trees are off limits. Okay, well, I don't see a rule about that, so it must be in the official rules page. Okay, Ultimate Ironman. Actually, let's just go regular Ironman for a moment here. Banned items. Lucky Egg, Sacred Ash. Okay, well, oh wait, hold on. Ultimate Ironmon. My bad. Let's look at this one too. Additional banned items. Leftovers, Soul Dew, Everstone. Okay, well, that means we are allowed to use our King's Rock. Leftovers definitely is banned. Okay. Glad we confirmed that. All right, we were gonna go see if Abra is still Abra. I don't know if this is considered buying something. This is like the gambling area, but it appears that the Pokemon are in fact randomized, which, as you can probably see here by this Kabutops, it's level 5, so you would never ever actually want to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that so everyone knows that Kabutops is not part of my team, not part of my official 6. Although the Gyarados is part of my official 6, so if we throw in Gyarados, it will only be to swap back into Umbreon because it's like a sand attack or something. Ooh. That is an interesting Kenya. The thing is, we're not going to use this Kenya, but the fact of the matter is I might want to keep it just for teleport. No, we won't get rid of it. If I deliver Kenya, we'll get a TM, and I want the TM. So Kenya is not officially part of the team. But I will use it for teleporting reasons. Just for time-saving reasons. If anyone wants to dock me, I could have used a bike. Trying to think how many more trainers there are between us and Whitney. Let's see, Whitney's gym has got one trainer in the top left, one trainer in the right, one trainer in the middle bottom, so that's 3, one right below her, which is 4. So there's 4 trainers, and then Whitney herself, so it's a 5 trainer gym. I think the ones in the okay, so the one on the top left, I don't know what they have. The one on the right side, I don't know what they have. The one in the middle has just a Snubble. The one below Whitney herself has 3 Clefairy. So I know for a fact there's at very least 4 Pokemon in her gym. And I think the trainers in the top left and the right side have 2 each. So that would mean 8 Pokemon. And then she's got 2 herself. So I got 10 Pokemon. If anybody's wondering why I'm trying to do all this thinking out loud, I'm trying to piece out my TM, or like my like PP, because Pursuit's only got 20 PP. Oh wait, how close are we to the next one? Fate Attack. Let's see. We are 1 level away from Fate Attack. Okay, good. I'd really like to know how much PP Fate Attack has, because then I would consider having Pursuit and Fate Attack on my moveset at the same time. But I think Fate Attack's probably, got over 20, so it's probably not something I need to worry about. Plus, the room on the overlay is limited. Bag space could probably be less wide, but I don't know how long of a text the longest item in the game has. I imagine the longest item in the game is not nearly as long as the overlay has room for. Like, I imagine the longest item in the game is gonna be like TM. Just looking at the TM section, like TM Hidden Powers is pretty wide, but the bag space in Gen 2 is not going to have the TMs listed on there, but the Gen 1 list might have TMs listed on there. And I know it's the same overlay for Gen 1 and 2, so... Oh, crap! I knocked out my one wild Pokemon. Oh, well, centered it is. Force a habit. Alright, we're getting real close to that 36. Darn, I could have knocked out my Nidoqueen as 1 Pokemon. Instead, I got that Sentret. Alright, 19. Let's see what you are. You are Pin Missile. That is a Pokemon for... Or that is a move for Jolteon, not Umbreon. I'm not gonna lie, the fortress here is actually a little scary because of the whole self-destruct thing. Not really like for this part of the run, but like different part of the run. Okay, so Fate Attack is 90 power. That's good. And it does in fact have 20 PP, so that is also good. Holy crap, look at how many icons Golduck has. So, according to the overlay, Golduck can learn Rock Smash, Dig, Surf, Strength, Flash, Whirlpool, and I think that last one's Waterfall. So basically, Golduck can learn everything water related. Rock Smash, Dig, and Flash. That is quite a user. That would certainly be a Pokemon that you would definitely want. Oh look, I guess we'll have the Quick Claw available to us every single run from now on. Glare? Really? Alright. Interestingly enough, the return power and hidden power, they're like the same color as the dark type, so it actually blends into the background. I swear there's one more. There it is. I knew the grass had more than one. Yeah, fighting types are going to be my downside. Look at how much damage that karate chop does. All right, let's see. Your regular defense is slightly lower, but my special attack is quite a lot lower. Okay, quick attack it is. Okay, that was a crit. Yeah, I think fighting types will definitely be our downfall if we do not get a TM at some point. Oh, look, a second Quick Claw. How fortunate. Game 26. Mind Reader. Useless. Burnt Berry. Also useless. Okay, so there's 2 trainers per grass spot. Alright, last time Arbok was quite a nuisance, but now that we've got the much stronger feint attack, it appears that Arbok is less challenging. Alright, just 2 more trainers left, I think, and that'll be it for all trainers pre-Whitney, which, now that I really think about it, pre-Whitney is probably the hardest part of the game, and then pre-Morty is probably the turning point, but pre-Whitney is probably the turning point for hardness. Pre-post-Whitney. Because, I mean, post-Whitney, I have the trainers east of Ecruteak, I have the trainers west of Ecruteak, I've got the lighthouse. There's a lot of trainers I have access to post-Whitney. Alright, one more place. Okay, I forget how. I think you just change the floor and then the rocks move. Spell tag, we already got one of those. Ice heal. Dire hit. We don't need a dire hit. Let's go ahead and sell some crap out of my inventory. Pretty full. All right. Let's see. Never will we need a Poké Doll. Never will we need 2 spell tags. Honestly, we probably won't need X attack, but we'll keep it just in case. Healing items, Stardust, don't need that. Burn and Burnt Berry. I guess we'll keep the Burnt Berries because I have 2 of them. Polka Dot Bow, keep that. Escape Rope can get us 4 items after we beat Whitney. Black Glasses, useful. Quick Claw, only need 1 of them. Ice Heal, alright. That's 17 items. I think I might want to bag some of these held items. Alright, Quick Claw, Black Glasses, Polka dot bow. Max elixir can be for the end of the game. We could use the ethers. Regular berry, let's be honest, we're not going to use a regular berry anymore. Now that we have soda pop. All right, so that's probably it. We got all of our healing items, or so we're already fully healed with all of that good stuff. All right, let's get this training in. Okay, Pikachu. Wow, your defenses on both ends are just garbage. That's good for me. Your special defense is lower. Cool. I don't know what he did, but whatever it was is good for me. All right, 0 damage. That's what you like to see. Okay, Zapdos balanced defensively. That is not what I wanted to see. Okay. Okay. Do I have a paralysis heal? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Alright, got 2 soda pops. No! Okay. Okay. Certainly going to be a lot scarier now. I just must have got fully paralyzed because I just missed a feint attack somehow. Azumarill. I want to save my feint attacks for... Oh my god, I got fully paralyzed again. Okay. I'm not gonna knock you out. Oh, I got it. I got the 10% flinch. Nice. Much lower defense, but also feint attack will probably just one shot. Okay. Let's use 1 soda pop. We're allowed to because this is ultimate Ironmon and not Kaizo. Kaizo, you would not be able to use an item here. You would have to use it in battle. But this is ultimate Ironmon, so we are not with as restrictive rules. Okay, Cargo and Sentret. These are doable. Okay. I must have got fully paralyzed or flinched. I don't know. Sweet. Okay, well, luckily, Whitney herself was not hard. We also just got the normal type badge boost. If you guys notice, quick attack just went up to 45 power. All right, so that's it for this city. That's it for here. That's it for here. I don't know why. Did I not talk to her last time? Okay, bike shop. Thanks. Good to know. Okay, I must not have talked to her. My bad. I hate walking through the grass that gives me encounters. Alright, squirt bottle it is. Dratini, no thank you. Medium slow Dratini though. That was interesting. TMO8, Rock Smash. That one will always be the same. No matter what. Alright, escape rope. Alright. Berserk Gene. Antidote. King's Rock. Poké Doll. Okay, well, you know, none of that is good for me right now. I'm trying to think, is there any other items that I can now have access with? cut. No, but there's one TM I can get. Oh, actually, it looked like there was an item. Yeah. TM 50. Arden. Wait, is that a move I can learn? Nope. Sharp Beak. Not super helpful. All right, let's see what Roar is. Roar's Crunch? I can't learn Crunch. All right, I need to see if it's an egg move. This seems ridiculous. Umbreon can't learn a dark move. Gen 2 Umbreon. No, the egg. Oh wait, that's the egg moves are Charm and Flail. Aww. Dang, that sucks. I literally got Crunch, the best dark move in the game, and I can't even use it. Oh, it's so disappointing. Ironically, that team is like the worst team in the game too. That team is normally Roar. All right, Drowsy Trainer. Cool. Oh wow, Wild Scizor. Man, you are a low level. That is certainly interesting. The reason why I'm like contemplating this Scizor is I'm pretty sure Scizor via level up has Swords Dance and Double Team via level up. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and catch this. And I'm just gonna see what its moveset looks like. Oh god, I'm almost out of balls. Okay. Thank you. All right, game dev, if you're still around, what name do you have for our Scizor? It does. Sometimes you got to recognize which Pokemon have the best like level up moveset in the game. And Scizor is really up there with best level up movesets in the game. And while we're here and we're waiting on game dev for our nickname, I'm gonna Google what Scizor's Gen 2 moveset looks like. All right, so it's got 24. It has agility. Okay, so it already has that. Let's see. We not have Leer, and we do not have Quick Attack anymore. We get Metal Claw at 30. You get Slash at 36. Slash is better than anything Umbreon has. Swords Dance at 42. And Double Team at 48. Let's see. Are any of the teams that we have any good? Let's see. We're not allowed to use Headbutt. Boy. Gotta say, Scizor learns freaking nothing. As far as good moves are concerned, Scizor learns pretty much all of them via level up because Scizor's best move that's not Hyper Beam is Steel Wing, which is just not that much of an upgrade. And then its second best move that it gets is Swift, which it already gets Slash via level up, and Slash has got 20 PP. So As far as TMs are concerned, Scizor is not great. We did not get an XP share, so if we do go with Scizor, we're gonna have to switch train, which might actually make things a little scarier for our Umbreon. All right, well, I think we gave Game Dev enough time to pick a nickname. I guess he stepped away. So we're gonna call you Man Eater Bug. Okay, hold on. I hope somebody here gets the reference to Man-Eater Bug. I thought it was very nice nickname. Let me know if somebody understands the reference. Man-Eater Bug. Let's just double check this Scizor can't learn any of our TMs. All right, so we're gonna ignore Headbutt. Pin Missile, no. I don't even know what Pokemon learn a Vital Throw. It must be the Machop line. At some point we got Hydro Pump. That must have been from Whitney. That honestly would have made Gyarados quite a bit better, but now that Gyarados is only level 10, it's a little too late for Gyarados. Man-Eater Bug is, I will tell you it's a card, but I'm not going to tell you which card game. Did I already heal? I did not. All right, we do not have Slash yet. We get Slash at 36. Oof, that's quite a ways away. You always get the magnet because it's Sunday. Not that we need the magnet. Another Scizor. Oh wow. Turns out Scizor, there were multiple levels. We didn't even consider the different level ranges of Scizor. Probably not gonna do the Kimono Girls because there's too many trainers in one gym or one building. I think we'll just go ahead and do the trainers out here. Scizor has the face down effect. All right. Is this a Pokemon I should consider actually battling? Okay, Scizor's special attack is garbage. So Pursuit should pretty much never be used. Man, if only Lucky Egg wasn't banned. Imagine. Oh god, I forgot you cannot knock something out with False Swipe. Okay, well, Charmander is 240 power Ember, so let's not do that. And it did, in fact, use Ember. You only have Tackle, so let's go ahead and throw Man-Eater Bug back in. You know what? You could probably win. Yeah, well, you know, I'd like to think, Boss KO, that Scizor is in fact face down when it's still in the Pokeball. So when we throw out the Pokemon, it's like turning it face up. If all items that are handed to you are the same, then this is probably still the finder. Wait, what? Hold on. Is this the finder? Yep. Okay, there it is. I think I've been told that finder is only useful for the Snorlax locations. You can... No, that's Gen 3, I've been told. I don't actually know what you use the Pokemon Finder for. Maybe you use it to just find straight up regular hidden items. Did I get flinched? Oh, headbutt. Okay, that makes sense. Stop flinching me. Oh god, it just does nothing. Okay. Boy, I wish we still had that Kadabra. Well, I got the item finder, Annie, in this game. I guess it must be used for regular hidden items and not just... Oh god, that Ember is 240 power. No, thank you. We're not going to swap in because there's a chance we swap into an Ember, which we just did. Yeah, normally you're not used to watching Steve do swap-ins and swap-outs. That is not usually a thing I do. But this is Ultimate Ironmon, and in Ultimate Ironmon, you are allowed to swap out. And you are allowed to have a team of 6. Now, it's 6 total. So we're currently at 3 Pokemon total. Kill Team is our HM Pokemon, and that doesn't count towards our 6. Oh, darn it. I keep on using False Swipe when our opponent gets low on HP. Okay, that's enough. Okay. Boy, still wish I had that Kadabra. Instead, we had to trade that Kadabra for a TM, which I don't... It was TM50, whatever that was. Harden. Totally worth it. Not being able to teleport to Pokemon centers so I could have Harden. Oh, wait. Can Scizor learn Harden? Wait, do I care? I don't think I care if Scizor can learn Harden. Okay, 7 damage. 3 damage. Okay, let's... Alright, back to the heal. Alright, I double checked to make sure our timer was running. Yeah, I know, really unfortunate that doesn't learn hard, and that's crazy. I consider Defense Curl and Harden actually the same thing. There is a TM in this game for Defense Curl, or because Defense Curl can be combined with Rollout. But I'm not seeing Defense Curl here on the level up moveset, so I'm not going to do that. Oh gosh. Huh, doesn't Pursuit have infinite accuracy? Nope. No, it definitely can miss. Okay. Is that super effective? Why is it only using Sand Attack? Confuser is resisted. Quick Attack's resisted. Pursuit is resisted. Okay, so this beauty must have good AI. No, don't let me defeat me. Okay, well, you know. Oh. Why couldn't I change Pokemon? I just tried to swap out and then nothing happened. I'm genuinely curious what text popped up. I didn't get fully paralyzed. Like, and it's not faster than me, so I don't think that's a mechanic in the game. Why did it not swap out? Oh, Pursuit. Interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess our days of using Scizor are over. I guess we'll go ahead and deposit it in PC. Feels bad. Certainly feels bad. Still don't have any moves that we're capable of teaching that are better than our current moves, since apparently we can't learn Crunch. Come on. I mean, to be fair, seeing as we were very weak to every single fire Pokemon in the game, there was always the chance when we got to the very end of the game and we, I don't know, were like setting up because of a future fire Pokemon. There's always a chance that, you know, they still hit us regardless of setup. So, I mean, Scizor was certainly not without faults. I'm trying to think what's more difficult, the lighthouse or Morty's gym? Because the lighthouse is like 10 trainers, but only 2 of them are mandatory. Whereas Morty's gym is 4 trainers, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Pokemon total. Yeah, I'm gonna say the lighthouse is probably easier. Oh, actually, no, there's probably a more right answer. The more right answer is the trainers east of Ecruteak are probably the answer, because I can leave and go to the Pokemon Center after battling each trainer. Oh no, not Aeroblast. Whatever shall I do? Oh, now that I think about it. Let's go ahead and teach Kill Team. Actually, no, at this point, let's go ahead and teach Annie Rock Smash. There is an item over here somewhere. Moonball. Okay. It's just that Morty's like, 15 Pokemon in a row. The lighthouse, there's the trainer with the 2 Growlithes, there's the trainer with the Knockdowl, and then there's a few spinners that all have 2 to 3 Pokemon. So I think the lighthouse is technically the easiest, but clearly east of Ecruteak is gonna be the easiest because of the whole wild, or the whole being in the overworld thing. Lens tag, we don't need that. Max Repel, we don't need that. Mintberry, nice. Pokédoll, interesting. Berserk Gene, don't need that. We'll never need that. Antidote. Don't we have some poison cures? Yeah, we do. Don't need antidote. Okay. We were at 19 items, so I really needed to get rid of some. Okay. I know there's some items that are pick-upable. Revive. Can't. There's another pick-upable item over here. This trainer, usually with the Nidoking, Nidoqueen, does not disappoint. Starmie Growlithe, equally as terrifying. Spell tag again. Ether. Let's get to the Pokemon Center before battling them. Okay, Kingdra, Zapdos, Igglybuff. Now that is certainly a team. That's like... boy. You know, Igglybuff is like the mascot of the team. Okay. Nice. You know, honestly, when we actually started with Umbreon... Oh, God. Hold on. Okay, so it's still using counter a bunch of times. Okay, well, we got a crit, so I guess we're still not going to know if Annie's trick works. Or apparently they won't use a dark move for some reason. Or they won't use mirror move because of a dark move. Or mirror coat because of feint attack. Is what Annie has proposed. Alright, we taught Malcolm a lesson. Ooh, interesting. Never considered this, but... Hold on. Alright, let's do the top right. Pokemon Trainer Picnicker. Alright, let's see. Performer Jill. Okay. So, I think what's being randomized is not readable, from what I can tell. For MVF to possibly add, it looks like that's probably not readable. Hold on, there's an item down here. King's Rock again. Alright, Mirror Coat works on dark moves, just not dark types. Oh, I see what you mean, Annie. Okay, the whole so it could technically, I could deal, you know, let's say 500 damage and it would dish back 1,000, but because that 1,000 damage is from a psychic type, it won't, psychic type move, it won't work. Gotcha. Same reason why if you were to use a normal move, it doesn't matter how much damage the normal move would have done, it does 0 to Ghost. Alright, there is a trainer and an item around here. There it is. Okay, maybe the trainer spawns after you've done the whole Gyarados thing. Oh, I just defeated my only wild Pokemon. Okay, so be it. No, my one wild Pokemon, I could have caught a Tyranitar. Darn. Let's be honest though, at this point with my Pokemon being level 44, catching a Pokemon probably not going to happen until Victory Road. Not looking forward to the journey back after getting all my items. Considering I can't fly, I can't teleport. All right, max potion. I got 16 items, so we still got plenty of space. I'm curious to see what hidden power is. I think it might actually be hidden power, considering the whole TM numbers are not randomized currently, from what I can tell. I didn't change the settings. I left them the way they were supposed to be, and clearly he did not randomize the numbers. 35 rapid spin. Like, it's clear to me that the moves are randomized, but the numbers aren't. TM10, what's TM10? TM10 is hidden power. Yeah. So the moves themselves are randomized, the numbers are not, except for when it's handed to you by... I don't understand. Because that poison sting should have been hidden power. Which leads me to believe that Headbutt and Sweet Scent were just a coincidence. Huh. Because I want to teach Headbutt. But I don't know if I can let myself off the hook and do that. And I do not learn another move via level up until 52. And do I even want Moonlight? Is Moonlight any good? Because it did say in the rules that the number or the number isn't randomized because of Rock Smash. There you go, Annie. There you go. You're right. You're absolutely right. Sweet Scent can be used in the overworld. Headbutt can be used to be in the overworld. Rock Smash can be used in the overworld, so those are never going to get randomized. But everything else is randomized. Headbutt is not useful in the overworld, which is why it was randomized. So that means I can use Headbutt. I got a rare candy from just a random item, but I did not actually, like, I've went to all of the candy locations that I can so far. Okay, can't head in the gym because the gym is closed. I'm trying to think if there's anything left I can do. Basically, at this point, it's Morty or Lighthouse. Morty or Lighthouse. Do I think I can beat 15 Pokemon in a row for Morty? I got 20 PP of Faint Attack. I mean, it's certainly possible I can get 15 in a row. Yeah, I'll go ahead and try. Oh, that's funny. I can't... It's been a while since I saw that happen. There's a few hidden items in here that you can pick up after you've done certain portions of the game. I was wondering how in the world that that Pokemon was faster than me, but I must have been hit by Scary Face because I see I have a -2 currently. Oh wow, a Thunder Wave miss. Nice. I defeated Ike. Alright, let's go pick up those hidden items I was talking about. Alright, so there's a hidden item over here. There is definitely a hidden item down here around one of these rocks. I don't remember where, but there's definitely one. It's like... I thought it was right here. Clearly it's not. I swear it was in one of those rocks. Okay, but there is definitely a hidden item right where the rival is. Silver powder. What's that? Bug type. Okay. There's definitely a hidden item over. There it is. I was about to say, did I seriously not remember the second hidden item? Oh, I mean, my favorite one is unfortunately Entei. I don't even like give Suicune or Raikou like I wouldn't give them the time of day. I barely consider them Pokemon. Okay, you don't have counter yet, so we'll go ahead and just quick attack. Hey, it wasn't Thunder Wave. That's all that I care about. Yep, you go ahead and get pumped to use False Swipe. I purposely use Quick Attack because I'm like, oh, you know, if it sketches Quick Attack, so be it, whatever. All right, Tauros. We don't want to get hit by Horn Attack. That actually did nothing, shockingly. Okay, we're down to 10 Feint Attacks. We got 2 Pokemon. Well, sorry, 1 Pokemon here and then 1 Pokemon on the, or 2 Pokemon on the next one. It didn't dawn on me that it could have used Confuse Ray. I really should not have played so lightly with that Umbreon. Screech? No, thank you. Oh, right. I forgot. I can literally teach myself Headbutt because I'm allowed to. I got 8 Feint Attacks and Morty's got 4 Pokemon. Let's go ahead and just use Quick Attacks. Obviously, got to use a special move on Kingler, at least for the first turn. All right. Let's see. I got healing items. I got Soda Pop, Full Restore, Max Potion. I'll use a Soda Pop. We're not losing because of that. Well, there's nothing I can do about Headbutt being randomized or not. I guess I could put Headbutt in the category of HMs. So Headbutt would never be allowed to be used. No, not Burn. Okay, well, the last Pokemon's a Gengar, so... You know it's not Morty's Gengar because it doesn't have Hypnosis. Alright, that unlocks a lot of the game for us. I've already done all of this. That last regular Repel, so I can go buy some supers. Alright, let's sell some crap. Silver Powder, never gonna need you. Smoke Ball, never gonna need you. Water no, not Waterstone. We need the Waterstone. That was close. King's, we've already got 2 King's Rock. Oh, we've already got 1 on. Ice Heal. Burnt Berry, that is for freezing. Okay, don't need Ice Heal then. Don't need 2 spell tags. Well, we need to check the TM that Morty just gave us. I think it's Roar, actually. Yeah, it's definitely Roar. All right. Super Repel, it's just by 99. Did I already pick up this? I did. Okay. Lighthouse. Got all my PP, got all my healing items. What do you guys think is the ruling on Headbutt? I don't know if chat wants to hold like a vote on it or not, or not. Is Headbutt basically going to be considered in the same category as HMs, so basically not allowed to be used? Or should it be basically allowed to be used on every run? Well, I shouldn't even say every run, because not every Pokemon can learn it. Wednesday. See, I don't know how Speed and all of them, they ignore this guy. I just go straight down and he sees me every time. Or every other time. Anybody else in chat have any opinions on the whole headbutt thing? Right. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, I need to Google this. Speed said this was like one of the most broken items in the whole game. Possibly more broken than leftovers. Bright powder. Bright powder. Gen 2. Moves targeted at the holder have an additional 8% chance to miss. Yep, definitely the most broken item in the game. Yep, I would put it in the same category as leftovers, where it should be banned, but it isn't. Hello, Celebi. Hey, MVF, look. The game doesn't account for bright powder. I mean, to be fair, why would you? Why would you account for this broken item? Oh my god, submission does 240 damage. We should not be messing around. All right, let's see. 45, 45. You have lower special defense. But my physical attack is higher, so quick attack's gonna do more. That did so little. Yeah, it's 240 power. I forgot about that. MO3. Hypnosis. I learned that? I cannot. Okay. Can learn Dream Eater, though. Not Hypnosis, but Dream Eater. Annie, it can display damage ranges. Let me show you. I've just been turning it off. So as you can see, 180 power currently. Let me see if I can turn this on. 125 to 145, or sorry, 123 to 145 damage versus 30 to 36. But I'm only going to be using that for the hardcore Nuzlocke. I think this challenge is doable without it. I consider knowing exactly how much damage cheating. So cheating is basically, it's for the runs that are so hard that I pretty much need to cheat, aka the hardcore Nuzlocke. The Kaizo probably can be done without it as well. Raichu has no defense. Vaporeon. I don't think there's any more trainers after this one. Nope, there's this guy. Okay, well, one faint attack hopefully will be enough. Okay, you know, should not have battled one more trainer. Feels bad. Do I get any small healing items? I do not. I mean, I can't beat the Beedrill now that I know I'm burned. Yeah, I do. That was certainly a mistake. Got too cocky. Out of curiosity, would this one shot? It did not, and it used Twin Needle. Yeah, I would have died. Okay. Regrettable, but makes sense. It's a shame that I ended that area with less healing items than I started. Let's see. Trying to think, is there anything else I can do? As I can't currently fly, I'll say no, there's nothing else I can do. I could use the whole water stone. Oh, hold on. I literally can't surf yet. I don't know how early I should have done the kimono girls, but at this point, doesn't matter anymore. Wait, that's normal. You normally have a Flareon. Okay. Why not? Oh, it used Endor. That's funny. I'm glad that Chuck is not going to have a whole gym of fighting types. If Chuck had a gym of whole fighting types, I would certainly be in for a little trouble. All right. I would definitely consider the water not to be a dungeon, so I think we'll be allowed to battle all of the water trainers at our heart's content. You have lower special defense. Oh right, we already did this earlier. Aha, you knocked yourself out, sucker. Once again, not looking forward to having to walk back to the city once our HP gets low. All right, for anybody wondering, we are past the point of no return. We are currently over 2 hours, so if we were to die on the very next Pokemon, the run would in fact be the stream would in fact be over. Okay, Moonlight. I need to know how much Moonlight actually heals, if it's worth it or not. I think it's not as good as Recover. Restores the user's current HP based on weather and time of day. In the morning and night, during no weather, it restores 1/4 total HP. During harsh sunlight, it's half. During other weather, it's 1/8, rounded down. Basically 1/4, because it's always gonna be nighttime. Nope, that's not good at all. No, thank you. Ooh. Oh man, what is more valuable to me, Stand Attack or Confuse Ray? I like both of them because they're both useful in certain situations. Like Stand Attack is useful against a Pokemon that is difficult for me to knock out, aka a fighting type like Machamp. That will deal a lot of damage to me, like a Machamp. Confuse Ray is good for... Honestly, I don't know. Because honestly, I would say Confuse Ray is good for the same thing as Sand Attack, but here's the thing. Confuse Ray, it lasts for a limited amount of turns. As I mentioned with speed, when you use Confuse Ray, you're banking on the opponent hitting themselves. So you have to succeed the first 50%, and then obviously you want them to hit themselves again. So you have to succeed 2 50% chances in a row for one Confuse Ray to be worth it. So one Confuse Ray basically has 25% accuracy, and one Sand Attack lowers their accuracy by 25. The difference is Confuse Ray hurts them, and Sand Attack can be stacked. So Sand Attack is straight up better than Confuse Ray in basically every scenario possible. So honestly, I think we'll probably keep Sand Attack and get rid of Confuse Ray. Because healing myself 25% when I'm so tanky as it is, honestly seems like a good trade for Confuse Ray. By the way, Lost V or Black Air Force, you still, if either of you guys are still around in vertical, I'd like to know your opinion on the headbutt debate. Hey, PP ups? No. Is Feint Attack my best move? 60. Hidden Power technically, because I could get Hidden Power Dark, which would be 70 power versus Feint Attack's 90 or 60. Snore's not good. Hyper Beam, no. Iron Tail. I mean, Iron Tail would be an improvement. Return would certainly be an improvement. I don't know. A Psychic and Shadow Ball would also be an improvement. Problem is, I'm not going to get any of these. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this even correct? It says I learn Cut. Do I really learn Cut? Oh my god, I do. In fact, not only do I learn Cut, I actually do learn Flash, and Flash is not on the list. Which means that when the list gets too long, it just cuts it off. Let me just check the last few TMs. Nightmare Attract, Rest, Detect, Dream Eater, Rest, Detect, Dream Eater, Swift, Sleep Talk, Swagger. Yeah, they're right. So it's only missing Flash, which, as you can see, is being cut off because there's too many TMs. Which I don't care about Flash anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Honestly, I'd prefer it be cut off than scrunched up. So I agree with oh, hold on. That was gold silver. Let me see about crystal. I see no difference. Yeah, it looks the same. Yep. Okay. Back to the water. Yeah, I prefer the cutoff. I think that's a better aesthetic choice. Okay. So there's no best way of doing this water area, so I just kind of go like a maze. So I go down and then up and then down again. Kingdra? I just want one more TM. One more good move. If I could just get like a psychic or a shadow ball, it feels so much better. MVF, since you're here, where do you sit on the headbutt being in the category of HM or being usable every run debate? I don't think I battled the girl on the left. That's two in the I'm allowed to use it category. Problem is, I don't know. It really feels like it's a move that you shouldn't be allowed to use. It feels like it's basically an HM move. All right, Moonlight. Oh my! That did more than a fourth. We need more evidence of this. I need to use some more Moonlights. Find out if the internet is just wrong. Her. That Moonlight seemed pretty effective. Level 54. We're doing pretty good. Oh, I forgot to put Hardcore Nuzlocke on. There we go. If anybody's wondering what's the difference, it just shows the higher level cap. The higher level cap really doesn't matter for other people to see, but it gives me an idea of what Chuck's Pokemon are going to be at. So it gives me an idea how much higher or lower I am than the mean. So if Chuck's Pokemon are going to be 45 currently, that means I'm 9 levels over leveled. There's one more trainer. I think he's down, or she's down here. I don't think there's anybody in the middle area. I'm pretty sure I already did all the ones in the middle. All right, there's one more trainer. I'm gonna go ahead and hit them up before we go into the gym. All right, there's also might be a hidden item around here somewhere. And by might, I'm pretty sure there's a hidden item around here. There it is, max revive. Okay, this trainer might actually be a little difficult. As we've established, Tyranitar, not particularly a good matchup for Umbreon. And, ooh. Okay, I got 2 more turns of... Oh, and Moonlight only heals an 1/8. Okay. The Egg Bomb does 150. Okay, I can do one. I could probably survive 1 Egg Bomb. Can I survive 1 Egg Bomb and a Sandstorm? Probably. Okay, well that did a lot more damage than I expected, honestly. I was about to use a Moonlight there. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's just get a wild encounter just to see how much Moonlight will heal me right here. All right, so we're at 70. 175. So we just healed 105. I mean, that's half. That's half. Okay, let me check this description again. Gen 2 Moonlight. Let's not use Bulbapedia. Let's try a different one. Gold, silver, restores HP, varies by time. Okay, that's not a very good description. Gen 2 Cerebi. Allows HP to be restored by the moonlight in battle, half the user's max HP. Well, Cerebi is the most accurate, but it doesn't tell you why it's accurate. Okay, let's just double check Bulbapedia here again. Okay. During harsh sunlight, it restores half. Right. Moonlight restores based on weather and time of day. In morning and day, during no weather, it restores 1/4 total HP. It says during morning. Oh, morning and day, it does 1/4. During harsh sunlight, it restores half. It says nothing about night. Oh, my bad. It's the last line. Except in link battles, the move restores twice as much HP at night. All right. Well, that's it has the right answer, but it's not clearly described correctly. Like, it says at night, but it doesn't really say why. It says in link battles, but it really does mean at night. How much more nighttime do we have left? 8 p.m.? Okay. It's 8 p.m. It becomes daytime. I think it's 6 a.m. So I got 8 hours in game. I'm halfway done with the game. Oh, that's bad. That means when I get to red, it's going to be daytime. Ooh, okay. 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 I mean, just gotta go a little bit faster. Gotta stop reading. Stop looking at stuff. Just gotta play. Otherwise, when I get to red, Moonlight will do 1/4 and not 1/2. We don't want that. No, 6 p.m. is when night starts, Annie. There's a reason why I picked 6 p.m. It's the very first hour at which night begins. I do that every run on purpose. Wait a second. If I started it at 6 p.m. and it says it's only 8 p.m. in game, why is only 2 hours past? Oh my god, it's Retrarch. Oh, that's hilarious. That's funny. So Retrarch, its time is based on real time, like real life time. That's so 2 hours have passed in game because 2 hours have passed in real life. I got 8 hours of real life time. Oh, Retrarch, you and your glitches have benefited me greatly. I don't even know if it's a glitch. I think that might just be the way it's supposed to be. All right, I don't want to get poisoned. Oh, you're right. I can change the time in the rules. I forgot about that. I would have to learn the button combo to click on the overworld, but yeah, you're right. I am allowed to change the day and time. I forget what I just got. Meditate? No, it's so good. Umbreon is just so tanky, and the fact that I now have a recover move that does 50% of my HP is absolutely ludicrous. Yes, Game Boy used real time. That is correct. That is how the Game Boy did it. Real lifetime. That's how it was able to keep track of the day-night in-game cycle, which is also one of the reasons why the batteries could die, is because the battery was always running on the Game Boy game cartridge. Even if your thing was turned on or off, the battery was always running. And the battery is just like this little liquid inside of the Game Boy cartridge. You never ever get to see it unless you open a Game Boy cartridge. And that liquid lasts about I think it was 10 or 15 years, one of those two numbers. So like about a decade ago, all of these Game Boy game batteries were just dying out of nowhere, and people were like, my game saves, they're gone, my game is literally not remembering my save, what is happening? And then people then learned about the whole battery thing, which is ironic because my very first Pokemon Red cartridge, as I've mentioned on the stream many times, that my very first cartridge when I was a kid, when I was like 5, 6, 7, 8 years old, maybe 9 or 10, honestly, now that I think about it. But the battery was already dead. So it honestly, it must have been after 10 years. So I must have been 10 because the game came out in 95. So it had to have been out for 10 years. Otherwise, the battery would not have died. So it must have been like 2005. Which actually, now that I think about it, that's a year or two after Sapphire came out. And that makes absolute perfect sense because Sapphire was still a new game back then. So the all of this tracks. So I was about 10 years old when it happened, and it just so happened that my red cartridge just could not save ever, and I did everything a stupid kid can do. I blew in it, obviously that didn't work. I spit in it because some people are like, sometimes you gotta put a little gusto in it. I gotta spit in it. That didn't work. I hate to say this, I poured water down it. That didn't work. Nothing worked. Literally nothing worked, and we never fixed it. I eventually sold that game cartridge. Or did I trade it? I might have traded for yellow. I had 3 copies of yellow. I bought one. My parents bought one, and I may have traded for the third one. I can't remember. And the reason why is we had 2 Game Boys. And with a defective, with one of the Game Boys unable to trade. I've also mentioned this. I had a black Game Boy SP. It was completely unable to trade. It was unable to trade via link cable. It was unable to trade via wireless cable. It was straight up unable to trade. And then when I found that out specifically by using my brother's Game Boy, then I took his Game Boy. So I used his blue Game Boy, and he got my old black Game Boy. And that's how I fell in love with Feraligatr, because I had both Typhlosion and Feraligatr. And every time I played with both Typhlosion and Feraligatr, I learned that Feraligatr just was performing better. So I was like, heck yeah, Feraligatr is my only non-fire starter I've ever played with that I liked. Okay, what was I doing? I was teaching Fly. Oh wait, I can move them in this game. Haha, sucker. Stupid game. Okay, now what was I doing? Okay, so I just defeated the rival, or I just defeated Chuck. So you know what? Let's go pick up a bunch of items. All right, we don't need the King's Rock, but I will go ahead and deposit the King's Rock just in case. We'll just go do the Poison Barbs, Cleansing Tag. You know what? Let's deposit the Rare Candy. Well, we're not going to be using it this early anyways. Go Spell Tag. We'll keep the Ethers. And we'll sell the Max Revive. Alright, let's go pick up some items. All available items from this point on in the game. Let's go pick them all up. Mystic Water. Wait, okay, Mystic Water was still the Mystic Water. That's fine. Let's see. Cherry Grove to the next area. There is water at Cherry Grove, but there's actually nothing there. I do not have the Gyarados, red Gyarados thing, so I can't give it to Mr. Pokemon yet. So Violet. Violet, you're turning violet. Fastball. Another poison cure. All right, so I already did the escape rope one. I have not taught anything Flash yet. Go do that. Flash. Annie, you still have one more move slot. Congratulations, you now know Flash. All right. Super Repel, useless. Black Belt, useless. Ice Berry, useless. Max Repel, useless. Okay. You know, that's it for those. Let's see. There's nothing by the cave. All right, let's first do this cave. All right, there's actually 2 sections to this cave. All right. Level 41 Tauros. That's actually pretty high for the wild. All right. Get you out of the way. Out of curiosity, could you look up if any other Pokemon can learn counter in this game via level up? I think this is the Ho-Oh room. Mantine, pretty good level up moves. Yep, this is the Ho-Oh room. Right. And Waterstone room. Berry Juice, Star Piece, Soft Sand, Pearl. Okay, well, we're probably not catching a Ho, but we might as well look where it is in the Pokedex. Area. Okay, it must be in Kanto because it doesn't say it's missing on the Pokedex. It's just not there. The Ho must be in Kanto. Okay, so that's it for there. Let's head back to Azalea. Let's go ahead to Lapras room. Heracross. Okay, so now I know it's Wobbuffet, Heracross. Oh god, Tyranitar just gets harder. Harder the more we face them. Yeah, harder, because it's still not super good against us. Yeah, Hitmonchan, Hitmontop. I didn't know about Hitmonchan actually. So it's Hitmontop, Wobbuffet, Hitmonchan, and Heracross then. And to be fair, you have to also look up if Heracross learns 4 moves after it, because if it learns 4 moves after it, then it won't even have it in the late game. Ariados learns Nightshade? That's interesting. How dare you try and bone meringue me? All right. I think as we established, I think I had a memory about hidden items in this area, and I think the reason why I was disappointed was that there are no hidden items in here, even though it looks like there's a bunch. Okay, so you're saying it does not learn 4 moves after 27. Okay, that's fine. So 4 Pokemon have counter. I assume only Wobbuffet has Mirror Coat. Yeah, I should have expected that. Weird. That Suicune had 147 power Bubble Beam. With Stab, that should be 97. Why was it 147? Weird. Oh, I think it must have set up water. I think that's something Suicune does. Must have set up the rain. All right, no Lapras. Okay, so we're done here. Wait. Oh, my bad. There is a Misdreavus. Ew. Okay, we might have to use an Ether in the middle of battle. Okay, 6 feint attacks enough. I assume I need 2 for Misdreavus. Oh, the Sandstorm has been activated, so I don't heal half anymore. Okay, well, luckily that was the last trainer. I got myself a Mint Berry, which can certainly be helpful. Well, this is cheating. Oh no, 400 too much XP. Oh wait, I'm allowed to revisit areas. I'm just not allowed to go back on purpose without revisiting new areas. I revisited a new area, so I'm allowed to go back. Got it. No, we didn't cheat. We're good. We're not allowed to go back without being able to move forward. And because we have the Surfed HM, we can move forward. So it was not cheating. All right, King's Rock guy. Oh my god, King's Rock guy, you have King's Rock. What a shock. $34. Light Screen. That feels like a move I should be able to learn. It is not on the list. Okay. I think I can learn that via Egg Move, actually. I don't actually want to learn it. It's just, I think I can. But it doesn't really matter. All right. We don't have anything in Ilex Forest. Goldenrod. All right. We've already got the equivalent of Pink Bow. We have already got the King's Rock. I can just sell them. All right. Soft Sand. We don't need that. Star Piece. All right. Berry Juice. That's a potion. Honestly, at this point, I don't think a potion's very good either. But I'll keep it just in case. Mystic Water. Don't need that. Water Stone. Don't need that anymore. Black Belt. Don't need that. All right. I mean, there's no downside in keeping the berry juice because I'm not allowed to buy healing items. I can only find them. So the fact that I just have one in general, I guess, is worth it. You know, I had a sneaking suspicion that I forgot to battle all the trainers down here. Looks like I was right. I guess when I went to do Whitney and thought I had battled everybody, I had not. Oh boy, an X defend. Now we have 3 X items. Fairly confident I will not use any of them until possibly red or blue. And that really only depends on if the first Pokemon is set upable. It actually kills me inside that we have not picked up a playable TM yet, and somehow we're still in this game at level 59. Now, if we were hardcore nuzlocking this, I'm fairly confident Umbreon would have lost a long time ago because of the level caps thing. I feel like the only way this Umbreon is still in this is because of how over leveled I'm allowed to be, thanks to the rules. Lower defense. But yeah, Umbreon is not a Pokemon that would typically do very well at this challenge. Boy, I can hear it really raining outside. Keeps reminding me that I need to install this awning I bought a while ago. The problem is with installing this awning, it's not really putting the awning together. I'm not really worried about that. It's putting the awning up because I don't really know where on the house it should go. Like, obviously you want to put it in the studs. But where do you find the studs on the outside of the house? Not exactly brick, so I definitely know that. But I'm not really sure where I would put it into. So essentially, putting up the awning is going to require research, which is why I've been putting it off so long. Oh, Bill gives me a Pokemon, right? I think he's level 20 Eevee, I want to say. I was about to say it's still an Eevee, and then it ended up being a Furret, which is kind of like, you know, brownish Eevee. Okay. Let's see. Do I want anything from the underground? No. No, I don't think there's anything left to do over here. Can't pick that up. Oh, no hidden item over here. Okay. There's no more hidden items in the catching area. No more hidden items by the tree, an Eckertique. Until I catch all 3 Entei, Raikou, and Suicune, there's no more. Nothing more I can do here. Yep. I was double checking to see if this was one of the ROMs that Speed had edited. It is not. No more to the left. We already got the hidden one by the mill tanks. We could do the world. Oh no, we don't have Whirlpool, so we can't do the Whirl Islands. So everything to the left is done. Strength lets you actually do a few items in this cave. I don't particularly want to do those items, but you know, I'll do what I can. I don't think I did you. I did. Okay. Okay, strength. There it is. It would be really nice if I had a Pokemon with Dig, so I could leave here. Because you can get really mixed up in this cave if you don't know your way around. Pokedapo. X special. Sunstone. Down here. Parasect. Okay, so that guy's been handled. Big mushroom. All right. Oh, I think I missed one. Hold on. Nope, nope, I got it. I don't think anything requires water just yet. I mean, I need waterfall to do the majority of that whole area, so I'm not particularly worried about coming back. Let's see. Now that I have surf, I can do this. Actually, this is the next thing I have to do. We're all caught up. Back to the story. Okay, well, that's another check we can do. All right, I don't know if all of you guys know about this item, but this is certainly a relatively rare-ish item. This is normally how you get the XP share in this game. You give this guy... Oh shit, I straight up got the XP share. Huh. Okay, well, I guess I can get the XP share every game now. That's interesting. So that means, I guess, from this point on, I can actually catch another Pokemon. Freely. Question is, do I? Let's see. You know what? Actually, we should look at our TMs and then decide what Pokemon we want. So what kind of Pokemon can learn Meditate? That would be a good one. Ouch. Our TM pool is real bad. I mean, there's so few Pokemon that can learn Meditate, so that's pretty useless. And I feel like every Pokemon that can learn Hypnosis learns it via level up because it's not really a TM. Crunch would be an interesting one, but no Pokemon that learns Crunch is good. Also, like, you know, if I need another Pokemon, the ones that can learn Crunch are going to have the same problems that Umbreon has. So it's not really an upgrade. And I guess Magnitude is an option. I would have to catch like a Golem or something, I think, but Golem straight up learns Earthquake via level up, so Magnitude's not straight up helpful, and it learns Magnitude itself at like level 16, so we're way beyond that point. Hydro Pump, I guess, is the only valuable TM we have in our whole entire TM pool, which is just unfortunate. So far, I'm still holding off on Headbutt. I still think that should be kind of illegal, since basically you get it every single run and consistently, like Strength. I pretty much see Headbutt and Strength as equivalent. But I'll wait on more opinions. Right now, we only have the opinion of Annie and MBF. I'd very much like to get the opinion of Speed. Oh. Actually, I'd also very much like the opinion of John. John, I would consider the pseudo expert on this topic. I should train some other Pokemon. Okay. I wonder what level I should start training at then. Like, what point is the point where I can train another Pokemon to the point where it's self-sufficient? Like, if I were level 80, I could probably train another Pokemon up to level 60 before I reach 100. And by the time it's 60, it should hopefully be able to beat other Pokemon on its own. Calcium, okay. Actually, we'll keep that Calcium for... What the... can't pick this item up? What? This isn't an actual item. I mean, yeah, it's an item, but it's not a tangible item. I did not realize that. When you go over to the park, it's like, you know, this is just an item that's, I mean, I guess unlike Gen 1, this is actually an item in your bag when you do the Pokemon catching contest. So, I mean, I guess the item exists for the bag inventory, which is, I guess, is the reason why you can pick it up. But in Gen 1, the Park Balls don't actually exist. There is no item for Park Ball. I wonder if I should have actually not have turned off the rockets. At this point, selling items is just irrelevant at this point. Was that Everstone? Oh, Everstone's banned anyways. I don't know why the Everstone is banned. You can just click B to not evolve something. The Everstone seems pointless. I have a limited amount of PP in here, and I just got the heal from Lance. So I should probably conservatively use my PP so Pokemon that are not scary, like Psyduck, use Quick Attack. Okay, well, I don't want to get hit by Sacred Fire. I don't believe in dungeons I have to battle all the trainers, so I'm not going to. Until I get towards the end, and then I might as well. Wow, another Ho-Oh. Interesting. Nice crit. That was very, very relevant. Uh-oh. I did not see that coming. Let's see. Do I have anything? I do not. Okay. I need to take Pokemon that deal status conditions more seriously. Another Calcium. Whatever Pokemon we get, if it's a special attacker, that's going to be pretty good for us. This is normally useless Ultra Ball. Instead, it's a probably useless Bitterberry. Electabuzz, you have bad defense. Nidoqueen, you have not bad anything. You have bad special defense. Okay, perfect. Wait, was I the same level as those Pokemon? Wow. All right, Pursuit, where are you? You are Twister. Darn it. So many useless moves. All right, so level 27? That doesn't seem 50% higher. Is it? Oh wait, if I step one more foot, all the trainers will disappear. I have a lot of PP. Okay. Don't underestimate you. Perfect. Level 35. Okay. Maybe these are 50% higher. It doesn't feel like these Pokemon are normally like 22, but maybe they are normally like level 22. That is all the trainers. Wow, that is not very many. Okay. 36. Okay, that would imply that this Pokemon is normally 24, which makes sense. I guess it all makes sense. Level 41, that would imply that that Pokemon was level 29-ish. No, 27. Guess that makes sense. Granbull, that's funny. Hey, that Pokemon actually explodes. Interesting. I wanted a Golem, but that Golem was just too low level. Alright, I gotta walk. Okay, so we have to do the story in order, so we can't do Jasmine, or we have to do Jasmine first. Not typically the order I would normally do, but you know, is what it is. Alright. So we're in here story based, so we would be able to rebattle some of these trainers if we wanted. So in hindsight, instead of taking that risky final trainer and losing our max potion, probably should just rebattled some of these trainers when we had the opportunity. This time right now. But I guess I was greedy for the XP. We already healed. Jasmine has no trainers. I've got full HP. Okay. Okay, well that's a pretty sad team. Since when does Raichu learn Thunderbolt via level up? Must be a Gen 2 thing. Oh my god. This Sea King is Horn Drill. That actually could have gone very wrong. I should not have underestimated that Sea King by using some of those quick attacks. I really should just straight up feint attack the whole way. Or maybe I should have sand attacked one time. Let's see. Price is next. Okay, so I have to do all the gym trainers in Price's gym. So that would be... Okay, interesting trick that you guys may not know. Oh, no, actually, you have to get the phone call first. So if you get the rocket phone call, this guy moves out of the way. But obviously, we haven't gotten the rocket phone call because we don't have 7 badges yet. Okay, so I think this is basically everything except for the Whirl Islands. Which I now have Whirlpool. Oh, no. Yeah, I do. So in theory, I could do the Whirlpool Island trainers if I wanted. All right. Dog was a little distracting there. Okay, so let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No, 5 trainers. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. You have Vital Throw now, huh? Ouch, that was a crit. Oh, right. Isn't Vital Throw... Oh, God, that's Perish Song. Okay, you need to go. And it used Perish Song. Okay. Executor needs to go down. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried about you. You only have Mega Punch. Might as well get one of those in. Why? Why so many Moonlights? Oh, and you landed a quick attack. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Wait, I'm allowed to swap out. Hold on. I guess it's Annie. As long as they don't use an HM move, Annie was technically always part of the team. Okay. All right, Annie is officially dead. I'm keeping her for the HMs, but she's technically dead as far as the team is concerned. Okay. You have PP. Oh, God. I can see the opponent's PP. We're good. Okay. Now PP is starting to become a concern. I underestimated that Mew. That was a big mistake. Oh, God. There's another Machamp. Okay. Sand attack. Another Umbreon. Okay. This one has Confuse Ray and Faint Attack. I'm gonna have to Ether at some point. At least this one's not a Mew. The reason why the other one was so hard was because it was technically it was level 64 Umbreon, whereas that one was level 48 Umbreon. Okay, this Kingler has Guillotine, so we need to defeat it as quick as possible. Well, I definitely wanted to use Moonlight on one of these trainers before we got to Price, but it doesn't appear that was ever an option. Okay. Well, you don't have any moves that scare me. Maybe Aurora Beam, but I'm not going to be using any quick attacks, so Moonlight. You have Flail. And you have nothing. Okay, well, luckily Price himself wasn't hard, but there was always that Parasong scare. Alright. So we can either do the rocket portion of the game, or we can actually move on to the next area. Alright, Annie is officially dead. We can't swap into her. In fact, we technically have no Pokemon on the team. This Sentret was given to us for free, so it's actually not part of the team. Yeah, so if we get sand attacked in the future, we are screwed because we technically do not have another member. Okay. Confusion. Maybe. Oh, right. That's our original held item. Okay. I don't like having our bag so full all the time. As you can see, this guy left. The Slowpoke tail guy left. Might as well battle these trainers before the rockets. Yeah, I'm not scared of the rockets whatsoever, but PP can always become an issue when you're doing that whole rocket portion of the game. I might even want to consider getting the max elixir out, but at this point, I have not gotten a PP restoring item in a very long time. To the point where I'm actually starting to get concerned because I currently have 3 ethers and 1 max elixir, and that is not enough items to beat the game. Specifically, the It's not, I mean, it is enough to beat the game, but it's not enough to beat the Elite Four. So I specifically need to get some more PP restoring items before we get to the Elite Four. I might be able to do it with 3 ethers and a max elixir, but that would require some pretty good luck with not having to use Moonlight and all the opponent's Pokemon being at least neutral to Feint Attack. If they resist Feint Attack, we have a real problem. Except for Steelix. Alright, before we go into the cave, I need to get rid of more items. At this point, I think I'm going to deposit the X items. I don't really think I need any of them, except for... X Special, maybe? Holding... I don't need to hold on to the calcium. I can get that back later. For a candy. Oh, right. I don't actually need to hold on to the XP share until I actually get another Pokemon. Okay, 11 items. That's good. That will be enough to get ourselves through the cave. We'll picking up everything. There's actually a lot of hidden items in the cave. I think I've pointed most of them out in the past, though. All right. I don't typically move all the boulders, but you know what? We're gonna be doing the floor under this stuff, so I might as well move all the boulders. Okay, well, I screwed that one up. I don't remember how you get this boulder in. Wait, isn't this the... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so that's all the boulders. I'm just gonna double check there's no hidden items in these boulders. It's been a very long time. Whenever you see a boulder by itself for no reason, always question why that boulder is by itself. Like this corner. Huh. Did I miss something? Is this not the right way? Whatever. Let's just go the way I know. Well, that wasn't it, but, you know. Task failed successfully. Stone, useless. M40. Focus band. Moonstone. Rare candy bar, which is a healing item, even though it's not a very good one. Sunstone? Boy, I sure made the right decision on making sure to clear up space for all those items. Got a lot more garbage. Okay, Sunstone, Moonstone, Focus Band. Oh crap, I'm not selling these. Oh well. Oh, I got a full heal, that's good. Scope Lens, raises high critical hit rate. No thank you. Rest is fine. Let's see. The next gym is Claire's, but I don't believe I'm able to walk in the gym. I think somebody's blocking the door. Yep. Somebody blocking this door? Yep. Okay. Nope, not the ice berry. Flash. That item is banned. Don't know why. You're not allowed to revive. Not allowed to use revives anyways, so you weren't able to use it to ban it. Oh, TM20. Okay, I was right. I was like, where does it? Oh, Thunderbolt. Unfortunately, I only learned Zap Cannon, but Thunderbolt is an interesting prospect for a future Pokemon. So now I have Thunderbolt and Hydro Pump. This guy. Oh no, not this guy. It was the guy in the other cave, the one that I hate. The real big, large cave. Okay, Ponyta. Wait. Yeah, I thought so. I'll say every area over here has an item. Like every general area in that specific place has an item somewhere. All right, I should really consider stop using repels now that I possibly want to start catching a Pokemon to use. Ironically, I've already caught a Pokemon there. It's always funny seeing Umbreon defeat Espeon. I never considered that would actually use Bide. A palm, no need. That's a trainer. Oh, poison. Come on, really? I mean, I'm getting kind of low, so it doesn't really matter, but still annoying. Okay, at least on the bright side, I wasn't able to get paralyzed. 112, I'm gonna need to pay attention. Mostly just trying to get to this water area. It's the last part before I can fly. Dire hit. Nope, we don't care about that. Okay. Okay, so we want to go on the left side. We want to find something that's not an Apom. Could this be the Eevee evolution run? Let's see. All right, the Pokemon that we're weak to, aka Steel types and Fighting types. Jolteon, not good against them. Realistically, we want a not a, well, yeah, we want a Psychic type. It's not like we're not good against Steel, but we're also not bad against Steel. So I mean, really, we want a Psychic type for. Here the thing is though, we need a non-frail Psychic type. Right. There's also the Tyranitar problem as well. What? So we Tyranitar's a fight. We need a fighting type. Fighting type could work because fighting type's good against Steel as well. Interesting. So we could get a Machamp. Possibly, or just another good fighting type. Oh, we also have a move that fighting types can learn. We have Meditate, which a lot of fighting types can learn. We have Triple Kick, which is not a good move, but they can learn it. Recover, interesting. Since when did recover half the amount of HP? I thought it was like a third. Interesting. A high jump kick, which is kind of a fighting move. Vital throw, which I know is something a Machamp can learn, but it does always go second, so it blows. Wrecking. Always. I guess I just never noticed it was half. It always felt like it was a third. I don't know if Alakazam even learns Psychic via level up, so I'm not entirely sure if I want an Alakazam or not. I mean, at this point, we can pretty much catch whatever Pokemon we want. We can just literally go to the Pokedex and then just go to that area. And as long as we haven't battled a wild Pokemon in that area, we can go catch it. Now, we all obviously want the Pokemon to be in like a later portion of the game. That would be pretty beneficial to us. Oh, obviously non-legendary. Like this Tyranitar is kind of late in the game. That would be interesting. Can't have legendaries. I'm not sure if that's late enough in the game. That's out of the question. Ooh, Snorlax learns a lot of stuff. Oh man, Snorlax would have had Thunderbolt and Hydro Pump. That would have been great. Ooh, Lapras. No, that's at the very bottom. We've already defeated the one and only Lapras. I want a Pokemon that's especially good with Thunderbolt. Starmie? Nope. Definitely want a Pokemon that learns Thunderbolt and possibly Hydro Pump. I don't think Nidoking or Queen learn Hydro Pump. Not super late in the game. We've already caught a Gyarados, so can't catch another one. You learn Thunderbolt. Interesting. Problem is that would be like level 25. That's not super good either. Okay, well, my options are limited. Maybe I do go back to Alakazam. It is kind of late-ish in the game. Problem is, I need to know if Alakazam actually learns Psychic via level up, because it will not get an actual Psychic move, and that really matters. All right, let's see. Gen 2 Alakazam, because if I'm going to be giving a lot of my XP to the second Pokemon, it needs a good move. Well, it says Alakazam gets Psychic at 38. It also gets Recover at 26. Any good TMs? Not really. I guess my my Thunderbolt's just gonna go to waste. Okay. I assume this is the spot? $34 is not gonna be too bad. 24. That's a pretty big discrepancy. Okay. Of course I don't have the town map because I didn't bother going there. I'm pretty sure I'm in the right spot. Maybe it's this grass. Okay, well that was 3 different Pokemon. It was none of those, so I'm gonna go grab. Oh, I'm definitely in the spot. I literally am looking at it on the fly map, so it's right here. It's somewhere. Hey, that's 5 different Pokemon. This grass is very fruitful. Six different Pokemon. You're telling me there's an Alakazam in here, huh? I wonder if it was in the water. You just... No, no, not Chris. No, why'd you do that to me, Chris? It might have been in the water. Hold on. I bet you the Alakazam is the Staryu, and the Staryu is a pretty low chance. There it is. Level 32. That's doable. Quick attack will definitely knock it out. It's funny, the one time I actually want to catch Pokemon during a run, they didn't give me like 5 Master Balls. Oh, that's hilarious. That was the park ball. Okay, well, no Alakazam then, because we ran out of balls. That's real unfortunate. Okay, well, screw you too, Alakazam. I mean, to be fair, it's my fault for not buying 99 Ultra Balls, but whatever. Anything in here I want? I used to train in here as a kid. Ursaring. Does Ursaring learn? Well, Ursaring doesn't get any special moves. Or sorry, it's not good in any special moves. Do I want a physical attacker? Oh, I can't pick Ursaring. I can't pick a Pokemon that's weak to fighting moves because obviously that's the literal reason I'm trying to catch Pokemon right now is to defeat something with fighting moves. It was even level 20. Okay, I'm starting to think the Pokemon in the water are actually quite weak. Okay, I'm gonna go and say that's Tentacool. I used to also battle the Pokemon in here as a kid as well. Ooh, interesting. Dragonite can learn Thunderbolt and Hydro Pump. It's also not weak to fighting. In fact, once it becomes a Dragonite, it will resist fighting. Yes. Dragonair, you are acceptable. We will catch you. Just so I don't die to Dragon Rage, I'm gonna get... What did it just do? What just happened? I don't understand. How did it run away? I'm looking at its moveset. It doesn't have... It doesn't have a move that lets it teleport or anything like that. Okay, well, we're just gonna go throw balls at it now that we know that that's a possibility. What? What do you mean flee? You can't flee. This isn't the Safari Zone. You're not a legendary dog. How are you fleeing? How is this? How? How is it fleeing? Can anybody explain this to me? Because unless somebody can explain it to me, I'm just gonna keep trying to catch it because that's not fair that it's fleeing. Okay. Well, if it's a glitch, then I'm gonna ignore that it fled. I'm gonna still catch it. Now, though, that I'm presented with the option of Machamp, I'm actually kind of curious if I want Machamp. No. How'd I get the back-to-back Dragonairs? No, I can't find one. I mean, maybe the only way to get a Dragonair in this game is in the cut Safari Zone. Maybe that's why it's doing it. I wish I had save states. Oh wait, I'm using Recharge. Recharge might have save states. Super Chucky I don't think does, but let's see. File. Save state options. Save state. Of course, the moment I use save state, I got it. Okay. No, that's not the part that's funny. The part that's funny is if you look down on the overlay, it's not displaying the parenthesis, because I don't think MBF coded it to be able to support parentheses, because why would he? Oh, that's funny. Or it's just too long, because it's clearly seeing the space. All right, let's go get that XP share back. XP share. What? There's no room. Okay, hold on. Bye bye, stupid stones. Oh, I got it. I got 2 healing items. Nice. I don't need an awakening. Sharpie. Black glasses. That's fine. Okay, XP share, calciums. That's fine. Oh, Pokeball did that? Okay, gotcha. All right, Annie Jr. XP share. All right, let's go ahead and let's double check that Dragonite can learn Hydro Pump and oh wait, hold on, I could easily do it. Just move it in slot 1. All right, so let's see, Hydro Pump. Oh my god, is that a Gen 1 move? Okay, Thunderbolt's also not on the list, but that's because that's a tutor. All right, so Gen 2 Dragon Air. Okay, well, it doesn't learn it via level up. Doesn't get it via egg move. Hydro Pump doesn't exist via TM. Oh, right, this is gold silver. Hold on, I need to switch to crystal. Okay, it definitely gets Thunderbolt, that's for sure. Okay, here's my thing. Gen 1 gets Hydro Pump, right? Well, dang, it does not get Hydro Pump. Okay, well, Gen 3, it's a TM, so let's see. How does it get it in Gen 3? This is not, like, I'm not using this to justify anything. I'm actually just kind of curious at this point. Oh my god, it doesn't. It straight up doesn't. Okay. And I'm just gonna double check Dragonite real quick. All right, Dragonite. Not in Gen 2. All right, what about Gen 3 where it's a TM? Oh, right, it's not a TM in Gen 3. It's wait, is it? I feel like I did it in Gen 3. Why do I feel like I used the TM for Hydro Pump in Coliseum? Was it not Hydro Pump that I was using? Must not have been Hydro Pump. Okay, well, if the Pokemon won't learn it via level up, then it won't get it. So no Hydro Pump for Dragonite. So it's only gonna be Thunderbolt. Okay. All right. Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. Anything else? I know it gets Twister, but it already has Twister. Doesn't get Minimize. I doubt it gets Recover. Nope, that's just it. It's just Thunderbolt. Bye-bye, Thunderwave. Okay. Let's put you back in front. Okay. So we were still battling trainers. I don't know how many trainers we have left. Okay. Oh, you know, it's funny. We actually sold the magnet earlier. Okay. Oh, you know what? We could probably just put a King's Rock on Annie. You know, now that I think about it, I don't really want to use Annie until she becomes a Dragonite, which is gonna be a while. Then again, every Pokemon is medium slow, so maybe it's not gonna be as long as I anticipate. We already went that direction. All right, we already went left. Yeah, until Annie gets even remotely close, there's no point in using her this early. Okay, that's actually gonna murder me inside not having my fly user second. Okay. We can't go in the gym. I guess we have to do the rocket portion now. Interestingly enough, I think Annie is actually going to be a low enough level to do the rocket portion. But she's going to be the same level as them, so I'm going to go ahead and say that that's probably not a good idea. Let's see. I got my 3 ethers. Did I get any other items? I did not. Okay, that's still a problem. We really, really need to get a PP item soon. At this point, I'm pretty much going to use Quick Attack on Pokemon that can't hit me with a status condition move. Alright, I do not have to battle every trainer, because that trainer down there kind of sucks. You have Confused Ray. You need to die. Stop learning agility? That is correct. Nope, wrong move. Okay, Poliwrath is a little scary. Luckily, I don't think it really uses Hypnosis because of the whole super effective thing, but I guess that really just depends on the trainer. At this point, I'm not going to do anything risky. If we get to half HP, I will definitely heal. All right, we're at half now, so I will definitely heal some point in this one. Blossom has stun spore, so definitely not on her. Ampharos has thunder wave, so not on that. Crobat has confused ray, so not on that. You have sing, so not on you. Okay, well, I guess we're just not healing this one then. Lower defense, okay. Lugia, you're actually safe to heal on. Use safeguard like a dummy. All right, Boss Rocket, let's see what you got. Not gonna lie, your team is actually a little intimidating. Well, actually, you know what? You're actually just basically the rival. I mean, the power level of this Boss Rockets team is very similar to the rival. For the people on vertical, you can't really tell, but got 6 Pokemon. They're all relatively okay Pokemon. None of them are too good. None of them are too bad. Even has a starter. Typhlosion. Alright. We have no PP to spare. So fingers crossed we don't run into this trainer. It looked like he was spinning in circles. Oh, I have to beat an Omastar? Oh, that's not good. You have smokescreen? Okay. Okay. It used one withdraw. No, don't make me have to use a healing item. Wait, I could throw in Annie. Alright, no more trainers. Don't want to do that guy facing down. Don't want to do that guy facing down. That was close. I might have had to use an ether. Yeah, the Pokemon does not have the greatest attack. Oh, right. Doesn't have the greatest attack stat. So, you know, you gotta be very... Oh, I just saved. That was irrelevant. Gotta pay attention to that PP. No. Okay, hold on. I got hit by an accuracy drop. It has a roar beam. Okay, the next Pokemon I could swap out an Annie. Okay, well, you know, it is what it is. We had to get rid of our stat drop. Oh no. No. Oh. Okay. What did you use? Light screen? Okay, quick attack then. That was a crit. Okay, we're paralyzed. We got any paralyzed heals or paralyzed cure berries? Are you serious? We have literally everything except for paralysis. We got poison, we got burn, we got freeze. We got another freeze. We got confusion. Full heal is the only item we could use on paralysis. All right, let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trainers left. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Can't beat 8 trainers with that. With being paralyzed. Crap. And because of all those Ampharos, I had to use a lot of my feint attacks. Oh, that's bad. Oh, and the next Pokemon's also Steel? Alright, we're gonna probably have to to Ether at some point. That is something I very, very much did not want to do. At this point, I'm pretty much just feint attacking one time and then finishing them off with quick attack at this point. Oh, now I get the paralyzed cure barrier. Well, I mean, I guess those. At this point, I have something for every single status condition, so I might as well. It may as well be a full heal at this point. Mint berry, okay. Like mint berry crunch from South Park. All right, well, against unknown, I think I can afford a Moonlight. Aha. It was worth it too, because it was Moo Moo milk. Okay. We'll have one of those soon enough. You don't have Thunder Wave anymore. That's nice. Another Poké Ball, so we can get another glitch if we try to catch something. Although I think now we have the 99 Ultra Balls that I probably should have bought earlier. Quite frankly, it's a little shocking that I haven't gotten like 3 Master Balls by now. I've gotten like 4 King's Rock. All right, TM43. Cross chop. Well, if I had caught in that Machamp earlier, that actually would have been quite useful. Not entirely sure if Cross Chop can learn Machamp, or Machamp can learn Cross Chop via level up or not. That's the first Mewtwo we've seen. Well, if he can learn it via level up, then it's not that very good of a TM anyways. Yeah, those levels are actually a little high. Okay. You know what? I think I will probably go back one room to fight this trainer too. I never fight her. Uh-oh, there's a magneton back here. Hey, didn't use Thunder Wave. That's all I care about. All right, those are all doable. I think we've learned our lesson about Ditto. Knock it out as fast as humanly possible. Do not let it get a chance to use Moonlight. Oh boy, another Park Ball. M11. Mega Punch. That might be something Dragonite can learn, but probably not in Gen 2. But that is actually worth checking because Dragonite does not have a lot of good moves. Alright, Crystal. Slam. The 29, I think it already has. No. Since it's not a TM, it would have to be a level up. It definitely does not get Mega Punch to be a level up. I would consider the transfer via generation option. But I don't feel like looking up on Bulbapedia. Apparently I clicked on Pokemon DB. I'm just too lazy to check Bulbapedia. Let's see. We defeated Team Rocket, so now we're headed to Blackthorn. Is there anything over here? We could do the Whirlpool Islands, but I hate the Whirlpool Islands. It takes too long. Okay, so I have to defeat all the trainers in here, so I'm actually going to need to walk around to make sure that I see all the trainers. How dare you try and spore me? That was interesting. That was a crit. All right. Double check. No, I think on a pretty normal basis, you generally face all the trainers but one in this gym. In just a regular solo run. Explode already. I wasted a lot of quick attacks there. Luckily, quick attacks got so much PP. Oh, I need to see if there's another trainer on the left side. There's a boulder I can definitely go do. That was a very stupid decision now that I think about it. I never actually checked this area for this boulder because this boulder is irrelevant, but there might be a trainer over there. There is not. Okay. How do I get that second boulder? You do not. Okay. Boy, you really can't move any of the rest of the boulders. All right, looks like we should get to player, no problem. Oh, you increased your defense. My bad. I thought that said regular. I thought that said special defense. Okay, so we got 7 feint attacks for 4 Pokemon. Four Pokemon that are actually pretty decent. Does not have a good kicking move. No high jump kick, which is great for me. Okay, I'm just glad I didn't use reversal. Oh, that was Endure. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Your defense went up. Okay. Okay, I was about to say that did way more damage than I expected. All right, good. Good. Okay, we now have all the badges. Let's go heal. Our bag is full. We've got 2... I swear 2 of these items do the same thing. Sleep. Confusion. Huh. Maybe I just have every berry. Interesting. All right. I can't believe that the moveset that we had at the very, very beginning of the game is still the moveset we're using right now. There it is. I knew there was an item. I just couldn't remember where it was. I actually hate it when a Pokemon gets Hyper Beam in and then gets one shot, so it never has to deal with the turn to recharge. Wrong move. Jolteon doesn't have a lot of defense, so it's better to use quick attack, even though the power is so much lower. Oh, second XP share. That's interesting. I could technically train 2 Pokemon if I wanted. Not that I would want it. What? I swear there was an item on there. I'm gonna double check after I'm done talking to Claire. I swear there's an item there. Alright, what TM24 are you about to give me, Claire? The new fake TM24, whatever that move is. Metal Claw. Our Pokemon certainly can't learn that. Elekid. Well, there it is. I knew there was an item in here. Every fiber of my being told me there was an item over there. It's a useless upgrade, but the important thing is I was right. All right, so there is still a lot of things to do here. I just don't want to do them. I still could do all of the Whirl Islands if I wanted, but I just don't want to. Because the Whirl Islands at this point is basically just for items. And the only reason why I would need items at this point is pretty much for PP restoring items. So if we don't get more items than 2 ethers and 1 max elixir, we'll consider going back and doing item related stuff. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and say that we don't need items. Okay. It was bothering the crap out of me that all the berries were not together. Alright. Full restore. Oops. Hyper potion. Frick. I really have 2 items that do 20 HP, but they're both garbage. Alright. Alright, all the berries, all the healing items. Oh, gold berry. Honestly, I'm gonna put the gold berry with the healing items. And fresh water. Okay, we got a lot of individual healing items. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit the X special. If we're gonna use it, it'll be at the very end. Alright, we got 5 bag spots now. Oops. All right, I'm gonna do something I normally don't do. I'm gonna pave the way to the healing house and then go back and do the trainers. Elixir, yes, that's what we needed. All right, you can go to regular Annie. You give me a TM. 37. Stomp, not a move we learn. All right, another TM. 28. Dig. Ooh, that's a move we might learn. I don't see it on our moveset. That is extremely unfortunate. Of all the Pokemon that I think would learn Dig, I'm pretty sure a dog should learn Dig. But okay. I don't think Dragonite learns Dig either. Okay, now I can go back. Gen 3, you say? That's unfortunate. The opponent's levels are really starting to catch up to us ever since we started using the XP share. I mean, we're still pretty high level compared to them, but they are definitely catching us. That did so much damage. Okay. That was a critical hit. I was like, I did not expect it to do that much damage. I don't think I battled this trainer over here. Right. Interestingly enough, we're technically under the level cap, if anybody noticed. That is 2 times in a row we have now gotten hit by self-destruct, and it did significantly more damage than I expected. It's that kind of stuff that leads me to believe this run is very losable just by a critical hit self-destruct at any point. Stop that. Stop that. Luckily, the last Pokemon was Hypno. If the last Pokemon was not Hypno, I actually would have been quite scared of what was about to happen there. These Pokemon trainers, they certainly are no joke. There's a reason why I battle these trainers specifically when I make my way on regular solo runs. Is this run easier than Red Blue? No. For a lot of reasons, this run is harder. The level up movesets at times can be worse. The opponents have more luck-based moves at times. Like, for instance, this Celebi right here has Pear Song. Pear Song could just end a run. Now, of course, on this specific run where it's ultimate Ironmon, it's not a big deal. I can swap out. But on a different run that's not ultimate Ironmon, where it's Kaizo Ironmon, I can't swap out because I am forced to have one Pokemon. Therefore, Pear Song can literally be a death sentence. So just Pear Song alone could make this straight up harder than Gen 1. Then you throw in other moves. Like the move that makes you and your opponent, if you and your opponent die, they both, or if you die, you take your opponent down with you. There's that move. There is, let's see, there's counter in Mirror Coat. There's more legendaries in general, so there's just more chances of encountering a legendary on a trainer, and you're not allowed to use the legendary, so that makes it harder. The level cap is lower, so you can't really do a lot of training until, of course, you know, right now where you're allowed to do a lot of training because the level cap is 75 currently. But up until this point, we were like 20 levels over leveled for every single trainer. So yeah, there's a lot of luck-based things in this game that just make it harder in general. Like, the Pokemon themselves are not harder. I would actually go about saying most of the Gen 2 Pokemons are pretty bad. There are a handful of good ones. Like, Ampharos is really, really good. And the rival has an Ampharos on his team, which is ironic. There are a handful of solid Pokemon. Most of them are pretty bad. Even the ones that are considerably pretty good, like Steelix and Scizor, you know, their movesets are not the greatest. Although Scizzor's moveset has it gets its last 4 moves, and its last 4 moves, I believe, are Slash, Double Team, Swords Dance, and False Swipe, I think. So, but definitely the first three. I don't know what the last one is, but so Scizor is pretty decent, but only in the late game. But for the most part, yeah, the Gen 2 Pokemon are not super good. But just a lot of the moves in this game allow for just random ways to lose. Random ways you would not expect to lose. I would say that I need to prepare for the dungeon ahead of me, but the dungeon ahead of me is just one trainer, so it's not a big deal. There are a handful of hidden items though, and some of them are a little harder to remember. I think I recall most of them. Okay, so like look at this Scizor. Okay, so the last move is Metal Claw. But that Scizor moveset was pretty good. But most of the Pokemon are pretty bad. Tyranitar is pretty scary. Oh, yay. Finally, the Bright Powder did something. I saw that Flamethrower miss. Okay. That, there's an item over there, but it's in Mount Silver. There's like a little pool over here to the right. It's like just off of the edge. That leads to a little cavern-ish area on Mount Silver. All right, this item is the most forgettable in my opinion. That item, I swear, on most of my full item runs, I forget that item the most. Another Park Ball. Interesting. This almost shows you that whoever was playing this in Gen 1 went for the rare candy every time. That's like my 5th polka dot bow. That's a little insane. Moo Moo Milk. Okay, I'll take it. It's another healing item. 21. Absorb. Can't use that. Holy crap, a level 54. That's a higher level than Annie. And Annie's been like chomping on that XP share for a while now. All right. What other Pokemon are in here? Why Pichu and Grimer? This is just sad. That moveset is just so sad. I think I'm gonna catch that though. Not good, but you know what? If I have to throw out a Pokemon, you know, as like, hey, I'm just swapping out of this Pokemon so I can get a clean sweep into, or clean switch into Annie, or clean switch into Umbreon. Have a Pokemon with Guillotine is not a bad idea. Crap, I forgot to name it. I forget what the name Raider is in this game. Of course you paralyzed me. Of course. Makes perfect sense. Of course you got my attack, my accuracy drop. Of course you got 2 accuracy drops. Okay, well, it's time to clean sweep an Annie. Clean switch an Annie. Junior. Oh, of course. Okay, back in Annie Junior. 40 HP. That's a third. Will that do more than Thunderbolt? Let's see. I got 124 special attack. Probably. Oh, of course I missed. Of course I missed. Okay, well, you know, I'm not taking paralyzed and confused. Or, sorry, stand attacked and confused. Fully paralyzed. Okay. That's another fully paralyzed. Okay. Half is 140. Okay, I can take one more attack. Okay. Thunderbolt. How much will you do? Not 40, that's for sure. Honestly? Unaffected? Oh, it just means I missed. Okay, well, that was worth a shot. No, don't use your own moonlight. Stop that. Stop it. You have Screech. That's interesting. My defense is -4. I'm gonna go ahead and swap out into Annie just to swap back out again. What? Oh my god, I've been mean looked. Okay, that's fine. So be it. I might. It doesn't. I mean, Gust. It is what it is. All right, and no physical moves. Hey, MVF, if you're still watching, you know how you have a curse picture? You should have a mean look picture. I'm gonna write that down just in case he did go to bed, because you know it's super duper late for him. Mean look image. There we go. Well, on the bright side, we won. That was the important thing. All right, so we're not allowed to buy healing items. So, to recap, we have 1 full restore, 2 hyper potions, 1 fresh water, 1 gold berry, 2 moo moo milks, 1 berry juice, 1 rare candy bar, 2 ethers, 1 elixir, and 1 max elixir. Oh, you searched for that? Okay. I just figured, you know, a picture like some like eyes and then like blinking would work. So let's see. What Pokemon do I want? Okay, first of all, let's get rid of this Elekid. It's very confusing to have on the team. I don't know why I have an Elekid. Get where it came from. Okay, so Annie. Okay, so Annie Jr. Okay, let's just there. Now, okay, the 2 Pokemon that last, I can use those. The 2 Pokemon not last, I can't use those. All right, so Pinsir. All right, so you have XP share. All right, Pinsir, let's see what moves you can learn. All right. Seismic Toss. Oh boy, you really can't learn much, huh? Can't teach you Headbutt. Wow, Pinsir, you are useless. You really only have submission, huh? Okay. All right. Let's just double check. No. Maybe Mega. Oh, that's Gen 1, not Gen 2. Probably not Pin Missile, only Fury Cutter. Not Metal Claw. No Dig. Come on, Pinsir. No Dig. Oh. Stomp. Gen 1 Pinsir has Stomp. I'm pretty sure. Gen 2 Pinsir does not have Stomp. Okay. That's unfortunate. Cross Chop, Magnitude, High Jump Kick. Nope. Boy, Pinsir, you just disappointment, huh? Okay. Pinsir, you can hold. Do I still have that black belt or did I sell it? Alright, withdraw. You know what? For a Pokemon that has a high probability of dying, you know what? Focus Band, probably the way to go. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? I don't think there are any more healing items in here. We're not going to use a normal berry. Nope, that's it. Oh, it worries the crap out of me that our level cap is 75 and our Pokemon's 74. Oh, it really makes me think that I should consider going back doing the Whirl Islands. There's not a lot of trainers in there, but there's at least, I think, 3. There's also like 4 or 5 trainers in the... Okay, you know what? Maybe I need more PP items now I really think about it. All right. The 2 ethers, 1 elixir, and 1 max elixir is probably not enough when I really think about it. Okay, I need a lot more item space. Let's just dump the berries for now. We'll get them back. They're all in an order, or they're all in a row. We can get them quickly. Okay. Hey, Edmundo, welcome to the stream. Oh my god. I have to go back through the cave. Okay. That's what I get for being indecisive. Yeah, I thought that was the exit. There we go. I'm not gonna lose Annie because I'm skipping something that I could definitely do. I don't want to do the Whirl Islands, but you know what? I will do this cave. We don't have an Abra MBF, and you can't purchase one either. Annie used waterfall. All right. Oh my god, we got the elixir. We're pretty much already done with the cave, but we're already here. Okay, so Annie, this Hitmonlee does not have counter. I just want you to know that. Since you pointed out that the Hitmons had counter. Antidote useless. $46. Heyday, useless. Rare candy bar, basically useless. Leaf stone, useless. Revive, useless. Paralyze heal useless because I'm pretty much using the berries at this point. Pokeball useless. If I could get another healing item, like another full restore. Oh, full heal, that's great. But specifically a healing item, like a high amount of healing, that would be great. Just one more would be nice. All right, this guy killed us last run. All right, he will not be killing us this run. All right, go ahead and give me your stupid Tyrogue. No, no. How dare you hand me my nemesis? Do you even know me, guy? This guy just handing out Raichus. Look at this guy. Like, just come on, man. Have some respect. Nobody wants that Pokemon. I see why you gave it away. Scope lens. Okay, Moo Moo Milk. But the thing is, Moo Moo Milk only heals 50. So at this point, it's a little outdated, but it is what it is. Okay, so this is the area at the very beginning we were already at. There is one more section we have not done. There's a whole water section. Why do I feel like I'm not finding it? There is definitely a water section in here. Oh, I know where it is. It's near that stupid guy who gave me the Raichu. If I can get back to him. For some reason I'm lost. Oh, I know why I'm lost. Because you can't. I jumped down ladders. Gotta go back up here. Get unlost. All right. Actually, no, this I think is the room I'm currently remembering. Well, we're currently in. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, we'll get there. We'll get there. All right. This is the room. Yep, this is it. This is the water room. This room is just a big ass circle, but with water in the middle. Another Moo Moo Milk. Okay. Tiny mushroom, don't care. Nugget, don't care. Okay, well, it appears that we have found the end. Now, why did I miss this room? We missed this room because it was the most obvious of all rooms, the first room. That's why. Okay, get rid of a bunch of garbage. Don't need amulet coin. Scope lens, Stardust, Pokédoll, Revive, Leaf Stone, Antidote, Paralyze Heal. Alright, I'd still like one more good healing item, so as much as I would hate to do this, I'm gonna have to do this. Hate this area. It takes so long. The worst part is you have to visit every single island individually. Like every single entrance to this stupid island has a specific area that you can get to. Okay, well, we just got a max ether, so that's actually massive. One healing item, please. Heal powder? I don't even know what a heal powder is. Okay, first of all, PP up. Chain attack. Cures all set. Oh, nice. It's a full heal. Nice. Nice. All right. Can we get one not like high healing item? Just really good healing item. Please. I don't even need to finish the cave. I just need to find this healing item and we can leave. Right here is the reason you go on the bottom left is because of this right here. Because now we're past the point of no return. I take that back. See, it's. Why did I think it was past the point of no return? Because of. Huh. Oh, maybe that was the point of no return? I think that spot right there was the point of no return. X special. Actually, we might want that. Don't need hardstone. Don't need black belt. Don't need you. Don't need you. Rare candy bar. Very useless. That's fine. So be it. Lemonade. I guess lemonade will have to do. Lemonade plus all those moo moo milks. That's probably good enough. The important thing is we got all of those PP restoring items. I feel confident we will not run out of PP now. Now, if we lose, it'll be because of it'll just because our Pokemon isn't strong enough with its whole low attacking stats. Boy, gotta say, even though this game is only twice as long as speedrun, it is much longer than twice as long. Just because of how many more items there are to pick up and all of that. Oh, right, can't buy anything, duh. Okay. Okay, I still don't need the X items at all. Okay, I should be looking in the PC, not... Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna withdraw the full heals instead of all the individual ones. Okay, well, apparently I never deposited the full heals. All right, get rid of that. That. All right, we got one full heal, one heal powder. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably more than enough. All right, we got 5 bag slots. Let's just go ahead and get 5 items then. Paralyzed would suck. I can usually wake up out of sleep. I usually completely forget about waking up out of sleep. It's not worth a whole turn to unpoison yourself. Probably worth unfreezing yourself. Confusion lately, that's been a real problem. Now that I think about it, I might want the X special. Just in case. They coded special wrong in this game, just like they did in Gen 1. So special is actually 2 stats and not 1. Where's the X special? There it is. Okay. I think that's it. I think This is probably the hardest part of the game. Just because how many strong trainers it is in a row. Janine has technically got a lot of trainers, but she's not super good. Huh. Now I think about it, Sabrina's interesting. Now that I really think about it, because I can't skip gym trainers, Gen 2 might still be a little hard in Kanto. Just because I can't skip the trainers. I can always get hit by status conditions and lucky crits. And, you know, Pair Song. Okay. Let's do this. Make sure I healed. Yep. All right. Okay. Good enough. Defense went up. Okay. Very much not a fan that you protect yourself and maybe lose a feint attack BP, but so be it. That drill peck hurt. Okay, so half my HP. We'll say we need to get hit one more time before we use Moonlight. Okay, well, you know when I said get hit one more time, I did not mean get crit. Again. Level 65. Not gonna lie, his levels were a little scary. Alright. Oh, I should have healed. That was stupid. Togetic has no good moves. That's good for me. Quick attack. Moonlight. All right, Marowak. Huh, I really expected that to two-shot. Interesting, Charizard doesn't have Flamethrower anymore. Normally, Charizard has Flamethrower. I've faced enough Charizards to know it would still have Flamethrower even right now. Cotton Spore, Light Screen. So let's get a feint attack in before it sets up. Oh, wow. That Thunder did a lot. Okay, finally you missed one Thunder. That makes sense. Then two Thunders. Perfect. Oh my god, you have Horn Drill. You know what? Annie Jr., it's your chance to oh my god, you are 16 levels under leveled. Even with Thunderbolt, it might still lose. I might just be wasting XP, leaving the XP share on Annie. Annie might never make it to a high enough level. Trying to learn Wing Attack. Okay. Better than Twister, that's for sure. Okay. Let's actually heal now. Let's see. I need 50. Really? Okay. PP wise, I need... Okay, let's get rid of Berry Juice. Rare Candy Bar. Another Rare Candy Bar. Why not? Ether up. Feint Attack. I might be regretting it, but I'm gonna go ahead and leave Moonlight at 1. Okay, this team is definitely easier than the last one. Ledian does not have any good moves. That's good. Agility baton pass, though, is a thing. Never baton pass, so that's good. Charizard with no flamethrower. That was a lot. Vaporeon, you have higher special defense, lower regular defense. Okay, now you have higher regular defense. A critical hit. Oof. Good thing I'm faster. Interesting. Well, we are allowed to heal in battle, so hyper potion, let's see. No. Moo Moo milk? Yeah, Moo Moo milk. Okay, could you, like, miss one of those? Thank you. Let's use another. Okay, you were supposed to miss that last one. All right, another Moo Moo milk. Okay, well, it lost all of its sand attacks, but now it's out of Hydro Pump, so I feel a lot better. You have low special defense. Oh, you used a special defense and I got a crit. Nice. That worked out very well for me. You have low normal defense. Okay. All right. We will use a regular elixir since we need 3 moves upgraded. All right. Moo Moo milk. Rare candy bar. Did Andy need healing? He does. Is Annie worth healing? I got 1 lemonade. Oh, hold on. Stick lemonade with other healing items. Full restore, hyper potion. All right. Lemonade. Moo Moo milk. All right. Yeah, I could heal Annie. Got 1 more Moo Moo. Okay. This team is kind of weird, but okay. You have rest. Okay, well, sand attack it is then. If you're gonna get back to full HP multiple times, then I better get some sand attacking in. Okay, fan attack. Okay, you are equally defensive and special defensive. So I want to go with my better offensive stat, which is quick attack. That's so disappointing. Pincer. Guillotine. Okay. Not ideal. All right, that's -6. All right, Annie Jr. Okay. Struggle, I like it. before swapping into the next Pokemon, we should probably swap back into Doggo. Because the next, outside of Quagsire here, the rest of them are all weak to Feint Attack. Slowking. Okay, you are quite tanky. Gotta say, did not expect Slowking to survive that many hits. And you. Actually, I'm glad that didn't get one shot, because then I get a chance to one more Moonlight. Okay. The big kahuna. Okay, considering Sand Attack or Quick Attack has gone from like 30 PP down to 3, I think it's probably time to use that Max Elixir. RIP to our fallen Pinsir. May he rest in peace. I think that's our third dead Pokemon this run, so we can still technically catch 2 more. We got Annie Jr. Let's see. Anything else? We got our PP is good. Our HP is good. What about Annie? How's Annie doing? Plenty of PP. Plenty of HP. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Okay. That is a team. Wow. People on vertical can't see this, but he's got Tyranitar, Porygon 2, Arcanine, Kangaskhan, Raichu, and his only bad Pokemon is Ariados. That is... Ooh, that is a team. Porygon is not part Psychic type, so it won't actually take that much damage from our Feint Attack. And I am scared of Zap Cannon. I'm not really sure how to go from here. I'd love to say I consider Sand Attack, but I think Lock On makes them 100% accurate, right? So Lock On would essentially nullify my my Sand Attack, so there's no point using Sand Attack. I guess I just have to face it mano a mano. And the difference between my attack and my special attack and the difference between his defense and special defense are basically the opposite. So basically all my attacks are equivalent in power. Oh, I was afraid of that. Oh, you know what? If he's going to use Zap Cannon again, I might as well just stay paralyzed. At least until he runs out of Zap Cannons. Ariados, the perfect Pokemon to use a Paralyzed Cure Berry on. You have low special defense. Perfect. Nice crit, even though it was irrelevant. I mean, it's technically relevant because the Pokemon didn't get knocked out, but it was irrelevant just because the, you know, I was not going to lose to an Ariados. Okay, Arcanine. I'll get hit by one attack before I heal. Okay, I should really be saving my Feint attacks for the Tyranitar. I will use them on Arcanine and Tyranitar. I'll knock out Raichu with Quick Attack. Okay, one more heal. Okay, I am certainly scared about this Tyranitar. It's level 80. Hey, MVF, his Tyranitar's level 80. It says the level cap is 75. The heads up. All right, Moonlight. Oh my god, his Tyranitar knows Earthquake, Hyper Beam, and Crunch. Tyranitar has gone from mediocre at best to an absolute beast. All right. The only way to destroy a beast is to lower the beast's accuracy. Can't swap out either because his last Pokemon. Oh my god, that did nothing. Boy, if oh my god, he used a full restore. Oh. Okay, that was a crit. Max potion. Full no hyper potion. Okay. Well, at this point we're quick attacking until till the very end. It is a really, really good idea we kept stand attack. I think that might have been the single best decision we made in this whole run. Perfect. Okay. Pincer made it even though he didn't make it. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully Kanto will be a lot shorter. We need to go deposit Pincer since he's dead. Interesting. I'm curious if held items should be considered on the overlay or not. But the thing is, having the text of the held items probably not going to work. The held item picture might be better. I'm going to go ahead and put that on here. Held item pick team. Oh, not only the team, just in general held items. Like, for instance, the bright powder. Like, obviously you don't need like one for items nobody would ever heal, like Pokeballs, but like just in general held items. Held items. And we can just put those in the MISC folder. All right, what was I doing? Am I in the wrong city? I am in the wrong city. I didn't even bother healing, but looks like we already got healed after the Elite Four. Ooh, I'm gonna get a really, really rare item. I hope you guys are paying attention to this. This is an item that you basically will never see anybody ever pick up ever again. Unless you see somebody play a full item randomizer, you will never ever see somebody pick up this item again. There's gonna be some major hype for this item. It's not a good item, but it's just an item. Watch this. If you go past that guy, he won't let you back in. But boom. It was a quick claw, which was useless, but it could have been anything. Oh, rare candy. Nice. Let's see. I don't remember if this guy gives you an item or not. Nope. Oh, there's another rare item over here. Okay, is it over here? There's one back here. I know for a fact there's one back here. It's like in one of these stupid... It's in the roof of one of these stupid buildings. I know for a fact it exists. Oh well. I guess I just don't know the exact spot. Our PP's doing fine. I can't go over there because of the Snorlax. Can you imagine if we went through the entire Elite Four and then lost like one of these guys? Nothing. I know in Gen 3 there's items over there, but I don't think they exist in Gen 2. All right, what do you got for me this game? GM29, and it is Sleep Powder. That actually could be very useful if I had a Pokemon that could use it. No, you need the electricity for that. Nugget. So I'm not entirely sure how the Kanto's supposed to work, because you're supposed to play the you're supposed to play like part of the challenge. You're supposed to play everything in order, but the thing is, Kanto has no order. So like you can't do Brock next. It's physically not possible to do Brock next. Wait. Now I actually now I want to know. Okay. I'm going to see if I can play these in order. It might be doable, it might not be, but now I just want to know. Okay, so we're not doing this. So we have to do the electric part. Let's go do the electric part then. I'm genuinely curious if I can play this in the gym order. I've never actually tried. It has never been something I've ever done before. So, you know. Okay, that was a Perish song. But we now have another Pokemon. So, Annie Jr. I've never played it in order. It's never come across my mind or been something I've ever been interested in doing. But now I must know. That actually scared me for a second. I'm like, oh no, it has no HP. That flail might do a lot. And then I forgot, oh yeah, it's still based on your attack stat, which is nothing. There's like 3 hidden items in that cave. I know where they all are, but I don't want to pick them up. Too much effort. At this point, I don't really need items. I have a full restore and 2 full heals. Then really, that's all I ever need for the rest of the entire game. I guess some of the gym leader areas, it would be good to have some some healing items. The only reason to do that is because the rules say if I enter the gym, I have to defeat all the trainers, and I'm not going to defeat all the trainers. if I'm gonna get the badge. So, because I'm not gonna get the badge, I'm gonna do everything in order. See if I can do it. If I'm capable of doing it. Because realistically, it actually feels like you can do it. Because, I mean, at this point, I just have to deliver the machine part, get the EXPN card, and then I can go to Brock. So, I mean, realistically, I think I can do it. It's just like, why would you do that when there's like 5 gyms you can go to? It's crazy to think that the Pokemon on the water was actually was stronger than our Annie Dragonite. Oh right, the Ho-Oh. Now I'm just genuinely curious if Ho-Oh is in here. I know I don't really need the 4 items that badly, but now I kind of want to know. Ooh. Straight up no Ho-Oh. That's insane. That's not something you usually see. Usually in the randomizers, all of the wild Pokemon are in the game. Man, Steelix moveset is so bad. Oh, I was wondering why that didn't heal very much. Of course, it was the sandstorm. Made my heal go from half to a fourth. You have sleep powder, but I don't care. Potion. All right, I've got the... Oh, actually, I didn't even have to do that now that I think about it, because I already have the machine part. That just saved me some time in the future. Because I will have to defeat Misty at some point. All right, Emo 7... Sing. Interesting. Very interesting. Not really a move I would find useful. But it is funny to think that we have Sing, Sleep Powder, and Hypnosis. The TM for all 3. All right. All right, machine part. There we go. Vermilion. That is a high level Onyx. Okay, well, I guess you can get all the badges in order. Because I think you have to do the story in order, I'm going to go ahead and assume that the story includes doing the badges in order in Kanto. Never considered doing it in the past, but you know, might as well. The option is there. Okay. Did you really have to Hydro Pump me? There we go. Fury Attack, that's more like a Golduck. Oh boy. That's a max sleep right there. Good thing I didn't have any good moves. Same thing with Mewtwo here. Literally can't really hit me. Future Sight, I guess. Boy, you had a lot of psychic Pokemon. You even had a Venomoth. Are you sure you weren't Sabrina? All right. I guess now we're heading to Misty. Man, this is a long challenge. I mean, we literally started this challenge at like the beginning. Like, it's not like we started this challenge and then, you know, like we got a really good run 3 hours in. We got a, I mean, this was like our second ROM, I think, like our fourth Pokemon in general. Can you believe we're still using Quick Attack this late in the game? Just in general. Like that anybody would be still using Quick Attack this late in the game. Oh, you have Super Fang. Nope, we're not playing around. Outrage? Over Dragon Rage, yeah. Stab and all that. What level is Andy now? 61? Okay. Still kind of under-leveled. We're not going to make it to 100. And oh my god. Quite frankly, even with the without the XP share, I'm still not sure we could have made it to 100. Now, Red's Pokemon, I think only the Pikachu is going to be 100. The rest of them are going to be like 95. Okay. Do this. All right, on to Vermilion. We might actually have to pick up all the rest of these trainers at some point because I do not want to go to Red underleveled. And it's really starting to look like that, like I will. The good thing that Umbreon is so tanky and it has Moonlight. If I did not have Moonlight, I think our run would have died ages ago. All doable. Okay, probably want to heal. Delibird only has present. That's what I like to see. Don't know how much that did, but it certainly wasn't enough. That's just sad. Sandslash didn't even have Earthquake. Such a disappointing Sandslash. All right, and you are pretty doable. Cross Chop. Get your accuracy down. Oh, my defense is down. Ooh. Oh, Pinsir's dead. I don't know why he's on my bar. Dragonite can survive a Cross Chop. It's flying type. Yeah, there we go. The fighting Pokemon killer. also known as Dragonite. Good job, Andy Jr. You have much higher physical wing attack. Oh, Annie Jr., no. There we go. Annie Jr. did it. Annie Jr. beat a gym leader all on her own. All right. Celadon? Let's go ahead and get rid of Pinsir since he's dead. Oh, that's why I didn't get rid of him. He's got a held item. Ha! Fat loaded good that focus band did for Pinsir. Did not live, that's for sure. All right. Oh, let's grab the PP up. Okay, I must have already picked it up. Man, looking at the power of these Umbreon moves versus the power of the Dragonite moves, it's like it's completely night and day. They're just like they're not even in the same league. Oh, that was a mistake. Don't want to let that Scizor get set up. That's for sure. I mean, I would consider I would put Annie Jr. out here because, you know, it could really use the XP. But as you can see, I've had to swap out a few times. And if I swap out into a Pokemon that's basically dead because I was training with it, is probably a bad idea. So just keep with my best Pokemon. And, you know, if Annie Jr. can get out there for a battle or two, that works out. If you guys watch a lot of sports, at least American football, Annie Jr. would be like our backup quarterback. If they can go in there and win one battle or one game, fantastic. If you need your backup quarterback to go in there and win a bunch of games, probably not happening. So, you know, that is a really, really good way of pointing this out. So, Annie Jr. is our backup quarterback. We're fine with Annie Jr. getting like 1, 2, maybe even 3. But anything beyond 3 is too much to ask. Stop biting. Coward. Did you just see that? I just missed. That means they changed the way bide works. Bide in Gen 1 literally is incapable of missing. I don't even think it's capable of the Gen 1 miss. It's like it has perfect accuracy like Swift. I think. I gotta pick up Curse? Already did. Unfortunately, Curse is not going to be Curse. It's just the number is Curse, but the TM is different. Oh my god, Furret. You know what, Furret? If you want to keep resting, I'll stick Annie Jr. on you. You're not gonna like that. Okay, I was kind of kidding. Please don't hurt Annie Jr. Didn't do anything wrong. Aha! You're not gonna rest now, are you? Oh my god, Gligar has Guillotine! Every time I see a one-hit KO move, it absolutely freaks me out. I have not seen the AI pick a one-hit KO move yet, but knowing that it's always a possibility is frightening. Maddening, you might say. Because all of this work just to die to like a guillotine or whatever would be just the worst. Oops, wrong move. He's got lower defense. Oh, Andrew, since you're here, we were having a debate earlier. I've not done it yet. This is for future runs. So, one of the rules in the Kaizo is that you are not allowed to use HMs in battle. And one of the reasons why you can't use HMs in battle is because you get the HMs every single run. Because they're consistent. You can pick them up every single run because you need them to beat the game. Now, the debatable part is Rock Smash, Headbutt, and to a lesser extent, Sweet Scent. They are all overworld items. They also do not change. So, would it be against the rules to teach Headbutt? Because if you think about it, it's a move I get every single run, and it's basically like Strength. If I can't use Strength, why should I be allowed to use Headbutt? Crap, 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 crap! No, Annie! I wasn't thinking. Well, on the bright side, all of the XP is going to go to Umbreon now. Because both Annie and MVF said I should be able to use Headbutt. But I think it is against the spirit of the rules. Oh, I just realized I beat Blaine out of order. Oh well. Oh well. Just muscle memory. Oh right, hold on. We gotta dump Annie Jr. I don't want to confuse Annie Jr. like she's still alive. At this point, we're gonna depending on how many dead Pokemon we have, we'll catch the rest of the team in Mount Moon or in Mount Silver. The rest of the team will just be switch out fodder. I've been sand attacked, paralyzed enough times. So what, you're not gonna try and get any Headbutt? Well, here's the thing. I think the TM for Headbutt, since it's consistent, would be against the rules. Because you're not allowed to use Strength in battle. Like, if I could use Headbutt, I would teach Headbutt right now. It's an improvement over Quick Attack. But I think it's cheating because the whole point of the TMs being randomized is they're random. You might get a move that you can use. You might get a move that you can't use. You know, we got, like, if you look at our TM list here, Meditate, Hypnosis, Twister, Crunch, Sing, Poison Sting, Mega Punch, Sweet Scent, Headbutt. Those are both normal. Same thing with Rock Smash. But Absorb, Metal Claw, Dig, we found in a different spot. Dig was a different spot. I think it's also a different number. That's the Gen 1 number. Sleep Powder, Roar, Vital Swing, Stomp, Recover, Cross Chop, Magnitude, Hydro Pump, Payday, high Jump Kick. Like, basically, those are the only 2 moves. Headbutt and Sweet Scent and Rock Smash. So I think that they should be banned because they're consistent. You're not supposed to have any consistent moves. That's like against the spirit of the randomizer, is having any sort of consistency. Otherwise, I just use Headbutt right now. Oops, wrong move. Oh, they gave it Fire Blast instead of Sacred Fire. Interesting. Well, I can use Dig. I found that. I found that Dig legitimately. Problem is, Umbreon doesn't learn Dig. But if it did, I would use it. Because I found that Dig legit. But Headbutt I didn't find legit. I got Headbutt in the normal spot you get Headbutt. Why does Hydro Pump have 270? Oh my god, it's because of the water. That's hilarious. That had 270 power, it still did nothing. Did it just use Bide? It did. It missed thanks to my sand attacking. Gotta learn. Gotta learn from that stupid counterattack the other day. Any chance they make duplicates of the moves or no luck? So the numbers don't change. So I'll show you an example of what I mean by the numbers don't change. So there are duplicates in the game in general. There's 2 19s. There's 2 3s. TMO3 is Curse. So, trying to think. I got Curse in the normal spot. Trying to think where else I got the TM for Curse. Like, where do you get TMO3? Huh. Regardless, the numbers don't change. Just the what it contains changes. But that means Headbutt will be in every single run, which is basically cheating. Okay, I have to defeat all of the gym leaders. Or trainers. Okay, that's good. Like, I don't want to use Quick Attack here. Much rather have Headbutt, but be cheating. Oh my god, did they get rid of all of the most of the trainers? That's interesting. By the way, Andrew, can you believe that Umbreon can't learn Crunch? Is that not one of the most ridiculous things you've ever heard? It's a dark type. It does not learn the best dark type move in the game. I mean, it's basically a box art Pokemon, at least for Gen 3 it is. Stupid berry names. Oh my god, I have to use a full heal. I know! I literally have the TM for Crunch right here. I picked it up super early in the game. It doesn't learn Crunch. Like, you can Google Gen 2 Umbreon right now, and it does not learn Crunch. Unbelievable. Not even an egg move. Crunch would have been such a major improvement on this run. Uh-oh. I'm starting to get really scared of these Primeapes. You have lower regular defense. Yeah, these Primeapes are scary. For some reason, these Primeapes keep getting followed by, or keep coming in after Steelixes. That's the second time I have not been able to fully moonlight because of the sandstorm. All right, so let's see. HP. We are 100 short. Okay. Yeah, we'll lemonade. We're not taking any risks. We're this late in the run. Okay, that's not a hard team. Jumpluff does have Leech Seed Sleep Powder, which it can be annoying. I've been seeded. Missed Leech Seed, like that. Last toys. You've got Hydro Pump now. Okay, just, you know, get a Sand Attack in. No, not the water. Oh, crap. I should have moonlighted before I Sand Attacked. Okay, we got no more messing around. Oh my god. Oh my. Ooh. Stop it. Oh my god. No, not like this. 50's not even enough. I need one more to full restore. Oh my god. I could ether. Yeah, I think I have to ether. Oh. Stop protecting. It heals so much. Why is it healing so much? I'm out. Okay. Annie is dead. I think our second HM Pokemon is officially now on the team. It's the only thing I can do. It's officially part of the team. If it dies, I can't use it. Annie is already dead, even though it looks alive. It's dead. The kill team is our last Pokemon on the team. This Pokemon has not died. It is not cheating. It is just now part of our 6 Pokemon. I'm gonna run out of PP. Well, I might as well get it down to the full 6. It looks like this is gonna go down to okay. Do I get any more max ether? Yes. Okay. All right, you guys heard it here. Kill. Oh my god, it used the hyper motion. Kill team is now part of the team. Okay. Now I need to go count how many Pokemon I'm at. I went down the wrong pathway. That was very, very dumb of me. That was Okay, I need to go look at my PC to see how many dead Pokemon I have. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right, so I'm at 3 dead Pokemon. Annie is 4, Kill Team is 5, and Dark Doggo 6. Okay, so that's it. That's our whole team of 6. That's our whole team of 6. Mr. Miss is our 6th Pokemon. We cannot catch any more Pokemon. That's it. Oh man, we are like out of healing items too. We have a single full restore, freshwater goldberry, we got 1 single elixir, 1 single full heal. I guess we only have 1 battle left, blue, and then it's just training at that point. That was freaking scary. I can't believe how much HP that leech seed healed. Now that Kill Team is officially part of the team, I should probably put a held item on it. They're all in the PC. That makes sense. All right. This guy should have Pokemon a higher level than mine. Okay. Hydro Pump, Ancient Power. Okay. That was a crit. Okay. Good. He is a Mewtwo. One sand attack. All right. Well, the sand attack was worth it because of the flamethrower miss. I can take 1 more hit. Okay, the opponent's Umbreon is actually gonna scare the crap out of me. Oh, and it has mean look too. All right, we have experience with the Umbreon v Umbreon matchup. I have to do full sand attacks. This thing needs to stop hitting me. Okay. Problem is he still has his Moonlights. Why is he still hitting me? He's at literally -6 accuracy. He literally has -6 accuracy. He has not missed a single move yet. I mean, I guess... Oh my god, he used a full restore. I'm gonna run out of PP again. I have a max elixir, but that's about it. Which I guess is fine considering the last battle is red, so... I guess it doesn't matter if I use it. I need my feint attacks for the upcoming Gengar and Mewtwo. Oh my god, he's got 40 screeches. Oh, he's out of attacking moves. Oh, that's perfect. Problem is I'm running out of moves to use. I mean, I'm just trying to waste off his Moonlights at this point. Still got 1 more. All right. Get rid of these quick attacks. Another full restore. That's crazy. Which Pokemon on his team does he usually commit 2 full restores to? Or is it just for the whole battle? Because this is genuinely very annoying. Okay. Let's use the PP move now. It's just a regular elixir. That's not good. All right, Vaporeon, you've got higher special defense by a mile. You have no physical moves, so I do not need to worry about you using taking advantage by -6 defense. In fact, you have haze, so that might actually work to my benefit. Your Hydro Pump could be very annoying. Let's one quick attack you. Yep, that's why. Probably another Moonlight. Okay, another Faint Attack's not going to knock it out. A Quick Attack is also not going to knock it out. I think I'm going to go Quick Attack, then Moonlight, then Faint Attack. Okay. Okay. All right, Mewtwo literally cannot damage me, so that works. Amnesia, though. Oh my god, it's got... Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. It has 20 recovers. I'm gonna run out of PP. What's my PP situation look like? I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out. Oh. The mist won't go away either, so I can't lower his accuracy. I was gonna use like 6 sand attacks to swap over to kill team. This is unbelievable. Am I really going to lose? I can't. He's got too many recovers. I can literally attack him 1 time. I can attack him 1 time per recover and he'll still have enough recovers. Plus, he's already a +6 defense. Like, my fan attack's gonna do nothing now. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, hold on. Hold on. Okay, that was an accident. I did not mean to do that. That doesn't count. I have a lot of clicking. I'm PP stalling if you haven't guessed. Every time he goes for Amnesia when Dark Doggo is out, and then he goes for Psychic when Kill Team is out. I'm gonna try and get him down to struggle. Yes, Andrew, this is how a pro thinks. The pro thinks, how do I win? And the pro doesn't like just accept his fate. He doesn't just accept the fact that he's lost. He will try and find a way to win. And if the most stupid, absolutely most stupid of AI messing with his AI works, it is what I must do. He's officially out of attacking moves. Oh my god, hey Speed.
Hey, you're still live?
Yeah, I haven't lost yet. The thing is, this run has been going the whole time. I basically, this is my 4th Pokemon today. And it was like
My Slowbro run lasted that was almost a 4-hour stream.
I'm currently at 5 hours and 34 minutes. And the thing is, I spent only like 30 minutes on Pokemon that were not Umbreon.
Also, how come you're switching in and out when Mewtwo can't even attack Umbreon?
Look at my PP for Umbreon.
Oh.
There's one more
Okay.
Pokemon left. I have to PP stall him. I literally cannot defeat it. The Mewtwo is at +6.
I just realized your overlay can technically show you what his future Pokemon are.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. It doesn't show the order, though. This is the only way to win. I realized this. And the thing is, I used my last elixir. So this is it. This is the only way.
If I knew you were still alive, I would have redirected.
That's all right. I makes perfect sense. You started after me. Yeah. I'm 5 hours and 50 minutes in,
Dude.
and I've been playing this whole run with Umbreon the whole time. I've tried switching into multiple different Pokemon. I tried switching into the Scizor, but Scizor died. Then I tried switching into Dragonite, but Dragonite died. Umbreon is the only thing that has lived. Umbreon is just tanks. This Moonlight attack is freaking awesome. Apparently, Moonlight heals half. Unless there's like sandstorm out. Also, Annie died twice, but that's mostly because she's my HM Pokemon, and I accidentally threw her out while switching. I don't count that. I wasn't doing it on purpose. Oh no. Okay. I'm not gonna have enough PP. It's not killing itself fast enough. Okay, I can use my quick attacks because it's out of recovers now. Oh. Did he just not attack?
Are you out of ethers?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. I mean, struggle can hit ghosts at least.
Hold on. The Destiny Bond can end this.
I don't think he'll use that if it's his last Pokemon.
I did it! I did it! I killed him! I did it! I can't believe I did it. The run continues. All of our Pokemon are dead. All 5 of our remaining Pokemon are officially dead. Umbreon is all that remains. Woo! Okay, the other 2 Pokemon do the HMs, so I actually need to hold on to them. But, oh wait, actually, hold on. Do I even need any HMs at this point? It's basically a cut tree, and that's it, right? Flash. No, I don't even need. Well, let's see. Do I even need items at this point? It's just red and trainers.
Are you allowed to heal at centers?
This is the lowest form of Kaizo. I'm allowed to have 6 Pokemon. Healing moves are not banned yet. I just remembered that. I think. Oh shit! Did I cheat? I actually straight up don't remember. Hold on. I actually need to check something.
Don't tell me.
Hold on. Since speed's here, I'll open it up the other way. Screw it. I'll just open it. Oh no, regular rules. It totally just dawned on me that I've been healing this entire time.
Does it allow healing moves?
I'm looking. Tiny redo, accidental catch, stolen items, banned, favorites, no legendaries, no shop, game over, permadeath. No, I don't see no healing moves. I think it might be a Kaizo rule. Let's just double check. And move. Okay, yeah, it's a Kaizo rule. We're good. We have not cheated yet. We are good. Except
so it's a rule for Kaizo, but not for Ironmon.
Yeah, we're also allowed to have 6 Pokemon in Ironmon. Leftovers is banned though. Also, apparently Sacred Ash is banned, even though you're not allowed, you know, your Pokemon's perma-dead anyway, so the Sacred Ash doesn't matter. Alright. Alright, X speed, where's it going? Let's see, anything else? By the way, I've had the Bright Powder this whole game. It's come in handy a few times, but I've actually found that it's been hard to tell because I also have Sand Attack. 2 rare candies. Okay, now I'm scared because previously I've had backup trainers. Or I mean, I've had backup Pokemon to swap out into if I get Sand Attacked and whatnot. Now I have nothing. So now I could do the trainers before red. Or I could go to red. Considering blue's Pokemon are at 96, it's basically guaranteed that red are all 100s. I have 4 rare candies, but I don't want to lose before red.
Imagine if you died to red.
I guess with 5 Moonlights, it's basically impossible to lose to red, especially with all the berries I have on me. Yeah, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna train. I have not come this far to not train. That certainly is hard. Certainly no level 80 Tyranitar that yellow or blue had. On the bright side, I'm not sharing XP with Annie Jr. anymore. The Dragonite. I think I lost half of my Kanto XP to the Dragonite. But it was nice. The Dragonite did solo Surge. That was about it. Oh, your defense went up, did it?
Are you banned from teaching TMs?
No, you can teach them in Ultimate. But look at my TMs. They're so I banned Headbutt. So apparently when we were looking it up, and by the way, everyone else agreed that I can use Headbutt, but I have agreed that it is not. The rules say you're not allowed to use HMs in battle because you can pick them up every single run. It's consistent. Now, Headbutt, Sweet Kiss, and Rock Smash are all moves you can use in the overworld. So they're always going to be in every single run.
Yeah,
so
that makes sense. You should not use them.
Yeah, that's what I agreed. And everyone in chat's like, you can use it. It's such an upgrade over Quick Attack. But I'm just like, like, look at the rest of the moves. You know, they're all random and garbage. Like it's not fair that I can use Headbutt. And I've got some decent moves like Meditate, Hypnosis.
Yeah, but Umbreon can't learn those moves.
Umbreon can't learn Crunch. Umbreon
I think it's only Houndoom that knows Crunch.
It's the best dark move in the game. It's a mono dark type. Everything says that Umbreon should learn Crunch and it doesn't. So aggravating. Crunch would have made this run so much easier and better. I have all 3 singing moves too. I got Hypnosis, Sing, and Sleep Powder. Minimize, which of course Umbreon doesn't learn. Dig. I mean, a dog can't learn dig. Come on.
The evolutions couldn't learn dig until Gen 3.
Oh, and I've got so many okay moves, but I can't learn a single one of them. Will the mom heal me in this game? No, you only like blue, huh? Or, oh, well, I guess red.
She's like, "Who are you? You're not my kid."
Yeah, but trespassing in this world is totally fine. Everybody does it.
You know, I saw this Dorkly video, like if Pokemon was 12% more realistic, and it showed Red like going into some guy's house and taking a Pokeball on the table, and then the old man like pulled out a gun on him.
I don't think that's realistic at all. Even if it was realistic, it still isn't realistic. You realize that we lived in a world that was like that. It was called the 70s.
Well, I mean, depends on where you live. Like if you live in like the
people were so trusting back then. They used to hitchhike. It was normal. Yeah. Literally, I mean, I've seen so many documentaries on like murders and whatnot, and just like hitchhiking was just normal. Like if you didn't have a car and you were just a good-looking female, you could hitchhike everywhere. It was just straight normal. Unbelievable that that world existed. All right, I have how many candies? I got 4 candies. Okay, that's a lot of training. I don't think there's enough trainers. By the way, did you know you can do Kanto in order?
Yeah.
I did it.
You can do the gyms in any order.
No. Order. I did them in order this run.
Yeah, I mean, so
all you have to do is deliver the machine part. It really is that simple. You can just head to Brock right after, and then the whole world is your oyster. You don't have to battle any gym leaders until Brock. That's what I did, because technically the rules are you have to do everything in order, but the thing is, there is no story in Kanto as far as I can tell, except for the machine part, which I wouldn't even really count as a story. But I just figured, hey, if there's no official order, then I should just do it in order. It is really infuriating, and I think it's half of the problem of this run is that Umbreon like 2-shots everything. Or 4-shots everything. Umbreon is one of the most infuriating Pokemon I've ever played. Honestly, I think the fact that it's just stats are just not higher is the reason why this run is just over an hour longer than it should be. I mean, I know you've done Umbreon. I know you hate it.
Yeah, I do.
Did Dragonite ever come through? You know, it beat Surge. I don't think we needed it to beat Surge, but it did. It beat Surge. It was not worth all the XP we gave it.
So wait, you were training a Dragonite?
I was also training earlier not Scyther, but Scizor.
This might be a thing for MVF, but I notice your map position seems to be a bit off on that route.
Possibly.
Like when you were on the water route, it was like off to the right side a bit. It's like they're down a little bit.
All of these trainers have one Pokemon. This is so counterproductive to my training.
What's the level boost in this?
50. Wild
Oh.
Pokemon is 60.
Hey, didn't we do a didn't we do a crystal randomizer one time where for fun we decided to give everyone 50% level boost and the game was still easy?
Yeah. Here's the thing. If you get no resets, it's hard. I'm telling you right now, Perish Song and one-hit KO moves, they will make you crawl out of your skin. Like basically my other Pokemon on the team are dead because of one-hit KO. Me swapping out because I wanted to avoid one-hit KO moves, and me swapping out because I wanted to avoid Perish Song. I think the Kaizo is so much harder in Gen 2 because of those moves. Oh, this is gonna be so long. The train. It's crazy that I basically needed every single healing item that I picked up throughout the entirety of the run, and I've needed every single PP item that I've picked up throughout the entirety of the run.
Bro, what is this?
I even picked up like 5 Moo Moo Milks. Used all of them. Speaking of, I've also picked up 5 King's Rocks this run. And I think like 3 leftovers. I really have no idea how high of a level I should get for red. I mean, I guess at this point it is basically smooth sailing. We've done everything in the entire game except for the Whirl Islands.
I'm back.
I don't remember you announcing you left.
I never said anything. Hey, someone's in Rock Tunnel.
So many held items. I've picked up so many held items.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
I swear to God, there's...
I don't think there are.
I know where the last hidden one is. I know where the last one. There's 3 hidden items in here. I remember this specifically because of the full item randomizer. Had 3 non-dots. The last one's right here.
What level are you trying to get?
I have no idea. I guess whatever the max amount of training I can do. Because I've got 4 rare candies. At this point, I'm like looking for extra rare candies, but... By the way, I talked about this in Gen 1 so many times. I knew there was an item here. I kept saying there was an item there. I swear to God, it's in Gen 2. Just proved it. So I guess red... I want to say his Pokemon are going to be level 100? At least the Pikachu will definitely be. How many Pokemon are over level 75?
Well, they're 50% boost, right?
Okay. And? That still amounts to 75.
Okay. All right. 75. Yeah, they'll all be 100.
Because, like, most of Blue's Pokemon were 76. Or, sorry, 96. I would not envy watching this stream. This is probably one of those moments where I probably skip to the point where I see me arriving to red if I were watching this video after the fact. Because this is probably... Oh. See, the rest of the stream was exciting because we were playing a bad Pokemon and bad things could happen, and it was a lot of strategy and whatnot. This is just mindless training. I'm also starting to run out of trainers. Do you think it's against the spirit of the rules to do the elite? Never mind. Never mind. I don't have any PP items. Never mind. That was a very stupid idea. I was thinking, oh, I'll do the Elite Four again. I don't have the PP for that. I've learned my lesson against Fortress. Get that sucker to -6. Take no chances against Fortress. No chances at all. This thing can get a self-destruct crit and nearly knock you out. Oh, stupid Fortress. We can't blackout train Area 91. This is we only get one life. All 5 of our other Pokemon have died. Right, that's the idea I had too until I realized how dumb I was. Yeah, the funny thing is I thought I was going to do errands after this stream. Just, you know, I didn't know I was playing Umbreon. Freaking Umbreon. I now have a new hatred for Umbreon. The fact that it gets Feint Attack and Quick Attack are his best 2 moves. It's just... it's disappointing to a new level.
Have you had to face a Tyranitar?
Many times. I'm fairly sure I've had to face every Pokemon. Well, that was...
hey,
that was
this guy got Ho-Oh. He achieved his dreams.
That was really stupid. Why did I come in here? I meant to heal first. Now I'm low on PP. Ampharos was actually a very annoying Pokemon for the rival to have this entire run. There was even one battle with the rival that he had 2 Ampharos. That's right. On the bright side, almost all the psychic types have been irrelevant. Except for that Mewtwo. Turns out 20 recovers is too much for a Pokemon that literally can't deal damage. There was an item around here. It was too badass. Where are all the bad Pokemon? Now that I think about it, I need to pay attention. Are there any did I screw up the settings? Are there Pokemon that are there no non-fully evolved Pokemon? Are they all fully evolved? Need to another XP share. 4th one. Nope, there's a... oh, that Magnemite's not level 35 yet. What the heck? The Magnemite was level 20, the Kingler was level 54. What kind of team balance is that? Did they just straight up forget to change the number? Level 50. Yeah, I think I might accidentally had the setting changed for fully evolved Pokemon after level 35 because I think that's been true this whole run, which means this has been an abnormally hard run.
Oh, that bird keeper you fought? For some reason in vanilla, he has a level 12 Pidgey and a level 34 Pidgeot.
Note to self, the rocket will leave. I don't know why I would need to know that, but apparently the rocket left. Must have been after.
Like when you deliver the machine part?
I guess. I mean, I've never revisited that area.
Me neither.
Oh, what?
He won't challenge you if your bag is full.
That's hilarious.
No, don't get rid of your ice heals.
I have the berries. I have all of the berries.
So, that guy is a Lugia.
That's okay.
So, does Kaizo and Ironmon both allow items in battle?
All of them.
Okay. If I remember, Kaizo does not allow you to heal in centers.
Correct. You have to heal. No, actually, hold on. Kaizo, you can't heal in the overworld. You have to heal in battle.
Okay. So, like, using held items only? Like, or potions? Because I think leftovers are banned.
Well, yeah, the leftover. What I'm saying is, like, if you want to heal, you need to start a battle with like either with a trainer, and just hope the first Pokemon's bad. I wonder what level of the Kaizo it needed to be for this fully evolved setting that I apparently forgot to tick off. Because I think most of the settings I had are for the regular Kaizo, and clearly I didn't think about it. Oh boy, rare candy bar, 20 HP. Cool, that's gonna be super helpful. Doesn't the rival rematch you again if you head to the Elite Four?
I think only on Mondays.
Good question. If we were playing Super Shocky, it would be Monday.
So close.
No, well, that's real life minutes. We start at 6 p.m. real life time, and Retro Arch only goes by real life. We started at 6 p.m. real life, and it's almost been 6 hours in. It's almost Monday. I am really starting to run out of trainers. I have not found another rare candy.
That's gonna irritate me.
No, I battled everyone. Well, Rutro Raggy. I guess we're gonna do 93. I mean, at least it's a damage rounding threshold. There's a few more items I can pick up. Ooh, Lapras, nice. But from this point on, it's pretty much what you see is what you get. I do have the X attacks and the X items. Those might come in handy if the first Pokemon on Red's team is easy to set up. Area 91, I am in Ohio, yes. Nugget. Berries. Don't need the glasses. Potions, rare candy. Healing items. I guess technically I don't need the repels, but let's be honest, I'm gonna use the repels to get to the. We'll just discard anything. All right, last TM. See what it is. 47. Sanitech. I actually have that. I've been holding on to that. It's the MVP of this. Oh my God, the Miracle Berry. That's a PP up berry. That's a PP restoring item. That's good. That means I have one space in my inventory. A level 69 Dratini. Wow.
Nice.
Okay. Can he use Flash? Super Repel. I don't think I've ever actually picked up all of the items in here because usually by the time you get here, even in the full item randomizers, you don't need anything. fairly confident there's an item in that rock. The heck is big? Oh, right. Another the 20 HP. No, we're getting rid of these. There's literally no way I could ever use those in battle.
The only good thing for berry juice is it's really good for Little Cup.
I have one potion. Oh boy. Okay, does this work on all of them? Status problems? Oh, I thought that was a PP restoring berry.
The PP up one is the mystery berry.
Ah. Okay, so far no status items and no healing items. This is gonna go so well. Or not status, sorry. No PP items and no healing items. We're gonna be mono a mono with red. We're gonna have to battle him with what the game gave us. Do I have a freshwater? I do have a freshwater and a gold berry, but yeah, I guess okay, so I do have a healing item, but let's be honest, the freshwater's not enough. At this point, freshwater's not gonna do jack. I will lose more HP on the turn that I use the fresh water than I'll get back. I think that was the last item. Literally nothing.
God, this is awful.
All right, let's do this.
Let's
it's all
do
of it
this
coming
shit.
down to this. A 6-hour run. Okay.
That Houndoom looks a bit awful. Wait, Lantern. Doesn't Lantern have Zap Cannon? I remember this from the randomizers.
On this Ninetales. It doesn't really have damaging moves, so I think I should use that.
No,
as
it
items.
does not. Yeah.
Actually, this is perfect. Literally the most perfect Pokemon I can set up against. Okay. He has no fast poke. Oh, he's got Electabuzz, and I don't think Houndoom is fast. Let's see. I want X attack or X special first. Probably special for the first run because fire spin is a recurring move. It missed. Wow, that's even better. It missed again. Even more better. Okay. Let's see. Defense. Confuse Ray. Defense. I'm curious. Does the X turns count towards your confusion counter?
Oh, what was that?
Did getting hit by Confuse Ray, is using an X attack or whatever count towards the Confuse Ray turns?
I think it's a turn where you have to actually select an option, like to fight.
Okay, +1 is probably all the speed I need. All my moves are 100% accurate, but you know, just in case, why not? Okay, we are down 130 HP. We'll save those. We'll try to think what can damage me the most. Fresh water. Sure. Okay. Okay, so let's see. My physical attack is up to 715, so we should probably quick attack then. It's definitely gonna be our strongest option. Okay, not great. Heal. That was a critical hit. Quick attack. Okay. That did half. Oh, even at +4, it's still weak as balls.
Hold on. Why did you use... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, why did you use X attacks if your main move is feint attack? But I realized you got quick attack too. Is that all the X items you have?
Dude, he's treating this Ninetales like Pikachu. He's used both full restores.
Technically, Red's supposed to use it on his highest level Pokemon, but they're all his highest level. So I don't know.
I've been confused.
Maybe they're all valid.
All right, your defense is garbage. Oh, I'm not confused anymore.
Oh. Dude, I think you should get rid of it and heal on what's next. Oh, okay, that's good. It's too high of a level to know Zap Cannon. I think during the randomizers when Red would have like a level 75 Lantern, it did have Zap Cannon. I remember it did.
Oh no, not confused, Ray. I feel like literally my greatest enemy is myself when I get confused right by all of them.
You know what John would say? Sand attack.
Stop. Oh, hold on. Confused.
It recovered its status using a held item.
No, I was confused no more. This has Sand Attack. Is everything Red have some sort of status thing at something?
Yep.
I have to keep using Quick Attack. It says I have 700 power on Quick Attack and only 450 power on Feint. Sorry, Special Attack, Physical Attack. You guys know what I meant.
Minimize and Screech.
Oh, we gotta
And
kill it
acid
before
armor.
it gets there. Oh no.
Feint attack skips accuracy checks.
Okay.
I guess the overlay doesn't take that into account.
Houndooms are very scary. Do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We did it.
Yeah.
The real time says 32 minutes. Did I pause it at some point? Oh, that's 10 hours. That's 10 hours, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna fix that so everyone knows.
Oh.
All right, real time.
GG's.
Let's go
Gotta
ahead and
go.
lower that. All right. Oh, actually, it's what do you call it? Cropped. All right, transform, edit, transform, left. There you go. Now you can see what our time was. We finished in 10 hours and 21 minutes. Well, guys, whew, that was no, John, this was way harder than Red and Blue. Red and Blue was just get a good Pokemon with good moves. This was get a Pokemon. This one, it's just there's so many more factors you have to worry about in this one. If you let your guard down for even a moment, you could die. I would definitely say this is much harder than Red and Blue. All the way up to... No, it's just hard. I mean, next run we're not gonna have Umbreon. Next run we're gonna actually be able to one-shot stuff. This run was infuriating. Oh my god, everything took so long. Well, John, there were Pokemon in this run that had Guillotine. There were Pokemon in this run that had Horn Attack. There were Pokemon on this run that had Fissure. There were Pokemon on this run who used Perish Song. There were so many things. There are plenty of Pokemon that use Counter. If I did not have Sand Attack on my moveset, I might have lost to a Counter again. But luckily, Counter is affected by accuracy. And every time I saw a Wobbuffet or every time I saw a Hitmontop, I used 6 counters immediately because I was not dying again to Counter. Oh my God, was I not going to die to a Counter this time? Oh, I mean, I got PTSD on that Counter. Oh, Counter. I have so much more respect for Counter now. Oh, Counter's a joke in Gen 1. Counter's a real thing in Gen 2. But yeah, there's just so many more things you have to worry about. There are also, like, you can't just play a psychic Pokemon and be like, yes, I'm not weak to anything. Perfect. The run is over. This run, like, is just Destiny Bond. Yeah. There was a Gengar I had avoided Destiny Bond against Blue. Obviously, that Blue Gengar, if it had used Destiny Bond on the same turn I used my last struggle, it would have lost. Like, there are so many things that can kill you in this game. It's just it's the individual Pokemon themselves are not harder. The individual movesets are not harder. It's just the fact that they added so many luck-based moves that makes it harder. But anyways, thank you guys for joining in on today's run. I appreciate it very much. I will see you guys again on Thursday. Probably also would have helped if I had gotten a good move. We never got Iron Tail, we never got Return, we never got Shadow Ball, we never got Psychic. Those would have made this run tremendously easier. Heck, even Zap Cannon. But we didn't get any of those, so it is what it is. John, actually, before we let you go, I want your opinion on one more thing. Were you there when we were having the discussion about Headbutt? Where do you lie on Headbutt? Am I allowed to use Headbutt or am I not allowed to use Headbutt? Here's the reason why I think that Headbutt should not be allowed. Because you're not allowed to use HM moves because they're consistent. You get them every single game. They're good moves. Well, they're good enough. Then Headbutt, Sweet Scent, and Rock Smash are used in the overworld. So they're also in every single run, which I think basically makes them illegal. Because we were using Quick Attack, not Headbutt. Because I think Headbutt is no different than Strength. Like, I see no difference between Headbutt and Strength. I think they're both in every single run. You can pick them up every single run. They're both good moves, and a lot of Pokemon can learn them. So I think that Headbutt should have been banned, and so I pretty much banned it manually. What do you think? Banned or not banned? Is it the same as a HM move or not? Because it is pick upable every single run. You get it from the exact same place every single run. They do not change the location of Headbutt, Sweet Scent, or Rock Smash. It's the same place every single run. Everything else in the entire game except for HMs were different. Like, all right, hold on, let me. So like, if you look at all my TMs, Headbutt's the same. Sweet Scent's the same. Rock Smash was also the same. Every single other TM is different. Except for Dig. But Dig had a different number. I don't think 28 is Dig. But it was in a different spot. It was not in the same spot. Yeah, I agree, John. I agree. I think it should have been banned. And Speed agreed too. It'd be great if it wasn't. Yeah, it was only for this challenge. Only the Ultimate Ironmon would be playable. Because it's not given to you by a gym leader, of course. I'm glad that the 23% of you were right. And everybody else was wrong. All right, now I could say